TGS 2022 D3 Publisher Official Distribution. Hello everyone, Tokyo Game Show 2022. Now we'll be sending you the official exhibitor program of D3 Publisher. My name is Kosuke Hirakawa. I'm your facilitator today. And now I'd like to introduce our guests who will be joining us to make the event more exciting. First of all, we have Nobuyuki Okajima, producer of D3 Publisher. Nice to meet you. So I'm from D3 Publisher. So traditional Yokojima and Okajima, that is my slogan. Okay, so we have another producer from D3 Publisher, Mr. Yosuke Uchida. Yes. Uchida, my name is Uchida. Nice to meet you, everyone. Okay, lastly, we have an actress who plays Tsumugi Tamamori, the main character of Samurai Maiden, Yuki Yomichi. Yes, I'm Asamichi Hirimichi, and my name is Yomichi. So this is your typical greetings? No, not at all. Three of you prepared so interesting slogans. No, we are just nervous. No, we just did improvisation. Oh, is that right? Yeah, this is the first time for me to do this. Yeah, I hope that viewers can get some excitement from our greetings. So let's take a look at today's main contents. So, Samurai Maiden. So we will share you with the latest information of the recently announced title as well as the first public showing of the game. Then, Earth Defense Force 4.1 for Nintendo Switch. We will provide the latest information on the title that users have been waiting for, and our guests will perform multiplayer. Then, Earth Defense 6. We will also give you full information about this game. So that's all our lineup for today. We'll be bringing you a lot of information. Okay, let's go to the first element.
So the first one is Samurai Maiden. We tried to have Uchida-san, the producer of Samurai Maiden. This is a title announced the other day. I think everyone is getting a lot of attention. What do you think about it? Yeah, it was released and announced the release date, and probably you will enjoy this and probably meet your expectations. So well, then, please take a look. Okay, I will introduce the contents of the game. So here, this is a Samurai Maiden, and that's the title. And this is the title. They roughly announced we are the new IP, this one. And next, and this is the high school girl and set in the Sengoku period. That's the traditional Japanese ancient history, and Honnoji, that's their shrine name, and we are focusing on the setting. And that's the story. Here is the here ninja girl, that's a girl samurai set in the Sengoku period, and high school girl Tsumugi holds a sword in the one hand. So here there are a number of ninja girls called here, like Samamori Tsumugi. That's the one who is played by the actress here, Yomichi-san. Let's see this. And next is the one, apart from that, we have another three ninja girls named Kokage, and a set of two people will unfold the sword like this. And the first one is Io, and who is played by the Miku Ito, and here. And here, there's another one. It's a Hagane. She is played by Sumire Uesaka with the machine, mechanical body. And here, this is Komimi, played by Miyu Tomita, and Kemomi girl, who uses Onmyoji. Onmyoji is a Japanese ancient magic. So she is a supporter of the actress. So we have now welcoming Tsumugi Tamori, played by Yomichi-san here. How did you feel playing this character? Yes, it's really funny to play this, but in the middle, we have a number of kind of erotic scenes, like gathered, play together with other players or characters, like kissing or those kind of romantic scenes are here. It's really healthy healthy game. So please be assured. I myself played and enjoy a number of things, and I feel a bit embarrassed or feel romantic. So I enjoy it anyway. I enjoyed playing this. Oh, that sounds good. I think, of course, the motivation is one of the big key of playing this. Okay, so probably you will feel this. So here, Tsumugi wears the costume. So please stand position. This like this. Please enjoy this. So now she is standing. Wow, that's a good angle, right? So she is wearing Tsumugi's costume. So do you feel something special when you wear this costume? Yeah, I'm gonna play this game with this costume. So I feel as if I were Tsumugi-chan. So, oh yeah, that's really a good, high quality of the costume, right? Yes, it's an order-made costume. So I really love it. What's your favorite point of this costume? Now take a look at it. This mascot of rabbit. So you can see this, right? Please take a look. So this is really cute character, right? And actually, this is the one that Tsumugi wears. So it's the same one. I really love it. So we will have a demonstrating session. So please take a look and enjoy. Thank you so much, Yomichi-san. So please return to your sheet. So, Uchida-san, what do you think? Yeah, I feel so excited to see this. And after that, we will have a demonstrating section played by Tsumugi-chan. So please enjoy demonstration. That's the first time release. So it's really interesting. So then moving on to the section like this. So here, take a look. So this is the first release of the Samurai Maiden actual demo play. And this is the actual Tsumugi's figures. As you can see here, like a zoom up or here you can see the rabbit. Her favorite mascot, right? Yeah, this is really a good graphic, right? Yeah, we have a PlayStation 5 and Steam version that's a PC game. And this is a PlayStation 5 setting. So here, this is the system. And you can play Tsumugi-chan here. And you can enjoy the swordship. And here you can have the kind of emotions, in fact, skills of this player. So it's a beautiful emotion, right? Yeah, you can see the skirt, and probably you might find something from the skirt, but please ignore it. So like Ninja, the female players are coming here. You can switch the playable character and enjoy like this. So for example, you can throw the bombing and also have the frightening attacks, or like this, like an ice break. And you can select the skills, available skills. So it's really difficult to talk while playing. So you can enjoy a number of characters like this, Hagane-chan here. Like this. So you can attack and you can reach out the enemy like this. So you can touch the enemy close to your status. So like this, Tsumugi-chan's area is now available, so we will hatch the enemy near to Tsumugi-chan. So this is the one that we are playing. So Komimi-chan, she's really cute. Yeah, she has her animal ear. Yeah, all of them are quite cute, so you can enjoy each character as you want. And as you can see here, this is like a castle stage, and they are wide scale. And this is in the middle of the Honnoji, that's their Honnoji temple name. And in the middle, you can play like this. switching with other characters and with other members, you will enjoy this landscape. And also, as you can see, not only that, in the basement of Hongnoji, you have various kinds of enemies like this. And also, it's kind of unbelievable that high school girl enjoy this kind of playing and sword. And it's a kind of hard situation for them. It's really kind of action style thing, right? Yeah, you can enjoy this with the button. And of course, the player skill is needed to beat the enemies. Like this, like jumping or having a sword to cut the enemies or attack. And also another one is that Iro-chan has a number of bombings, like number of items are now she is welcoming a number of bombings. And like this, you can enjoy this. And as you can see here, it's really difficult to chase or escape from the attack from the enemy. And for example, the items coming from her, it's used like this. It's a bit difficult. Actually, the gauge is going to 0, so she is about to die. So then Io-chan is coming. Oh my goodness, that's a game over. Oh my goodness, it's a kind of unprecedented situation I couldn't imagine. So like this, as you can see here, this is really hard action style. And also another number of tough, difficult battles are coming. So I cannot show any kind of interesting points, but after that, I will switch to Yomichi-san. So maybe Yomichi-san will play something excellent rather than me. So definitely you will enjoy the scene. Actually, I'm so sorry that I'm not good at playing this. Oh, I feel so embarrassed to see this. Really? Actually,
Yeah, I'm not so familiar with this game. Yeah, this is almost first time for you to play this game, right? Yeah, I just learned a little bit, so I'm a little bit scared. How actions are not so complicated. And Yomichi-san, I think you have a very good sense, right? No, yeah, I think you have better sense than I do. So I think looking at her performance, that was really good actually. So maybe I want to raise up the power of the enemy than our rehearsal. Oh no. So yeah, we'll be soon ready. Yomi-san, you're jeopardized, right? Yeah, I'm having very big pressure. I did not know that Uchida-san would be a loser, so okay, now it's ready. So, oh, I'm not mentally ready. Just enjoy and have fun. This is first time to play the game on the real device. Okay, let's do that. Okay. It's all Uchida-san's fault whether I become a winner or a loser. Actually, I wanted to introduce many arts and actions, but somehow could not complete it. So, but there is a mode for recovery, right? By getting some support from other ninjas. Yes. So ninja-san, Yomichi-san is on another stage. Skeletons, like trickeries, such enemies exist too, but again, you see a big monster, right? Yes. This is a very, very strong enemy. Oh. Hey, they have a strong power too, like attacking power. Yes. After seeing Uchida-san's performance, Yomichi-san is more careful, right? Yeah, I don't want to give you pressure, Yomichi-san, but if you experience 2 game overs, then we could not complete it. So please be careful because we want to show this game as long as possible to viewers. You're giving pressure. Hey. So yeah, I feel like the rock is so wetty, which is very realistic. Oh, I was almost killed. No, Yomichi-san is a good performer. See, you see a series of many severe attacks, but Yomichi-san can avoid them. So this monster's attacking power is so strong. So yeah, I think he knocked down 40 or 50% of the enemy, right? Yeah, I have to be careful. By the way, during the game, your ninja friends will give advice to support Tsumugi's performance. In fact, like me, I don't think you would be dying so soon, so don't worry about it too much. Hey, scary. Hey, you're very good, Yomichi-san. You practice a lot? No, I didn't. Where could I practice? This has not been released to the market yet, right? But you have completed half of the progress, right? I mean, look at the enemies, like power level, it's already a half. Oh my, scary. Yeah, enemy's power level is less than a half, so... By the way, kunai of ninja or electronic attack. So if you keep, attacking an enemy, a gauge is accumulated. So that is what you're seeing on the right-hand side as like flickering blue lights. So you can use them too. Again, slash itself may not be strong enough to attack your enemy, so you need to leverage your friends like a ninja's techniques. That's a key. Oh, you were jeopardized. Hagane-chan is earning more points or gauge? Yeah. Yeah, like this. You can use her like electronic attacking power. Wow. By the way, there's any way for recovery? Yeah, Io-san. I couldn't make it, but Io-san has a recovering item. Also, if you keep doing many stages for fighting, on the way you can find recovery points where you can recharge yourself for recovery. If possible, maybe you can tell Yomichi-san how to do that. Yeah, on the bottom left, you see there is a gauge accumulated for kissing. So N2, R2 buttons, please press them. Oh, here it is, right? Oh, don't miss this. So kissing technique. So get a power from a ninja girl. You want to kiss a girl. So if there's any physical contact between Tsumugi-chan and ninja girl, then you can get a shared power technique. So kissing is just level 1. Hey, you made it, yes. Congratulations, this is great. Yes. Now you are a winner. Hey, you're perfect. So wonderful. Thank you. Oh, so that was so thrilling and exciting. How do you feel now? Yeah, because of this costume, probably. I made it. Yeah, I felt power from this costume. Like I felt that Tsumugi's power. Yeah, well, you did fighting. Yes, you talked as Tsumugi-chan. That was so interesting. So Uchida-san, how do you think? Yeah, I was surprised. Yesterday, 2 days ago, I played this for 3 hours or so, but I couldn't make it. So I feel really embarrassed. So, as you saw, you see very nice actions. Also, kissing technique, that is only for level 1. So it just, hands-and-hand contact. But if you get more friendly, then you can do something more than that. And then you can have more fun. So once this is released, please try it on your real device. Thank you. Okay, so Nochida-san, please show us something hot. Yes. Now, I'd like to show you a digest of the newest TV that we have brought to you for the first time. This is a leak, so this is really digest version. So you could find unseen new characters a little bit in that short PV. So let's play it.
Lesson 4 戦国武将
Sengoku
天下を目指
warlords.
し戦国時代を
Trying
駆
to
け抜けた
take
英
ring
雄
of the
たち
country
紬
running
さんが実際
through
に出会ったという
warlords were
2人の
there.
戦国武将を
Tsumugi-san
紹
made
介いた
two
します
warlords, which I want to introduce now. Shingen-chan, the best of the best. So, the leading cavalry of Koshu, called the Tiger of Kai, Shingen Takeda. Shingen-chan is a very naughty girl. She is very small, but she is so strong, and I was so shocked. You have lived long enough already, right? The second rulers is called
謙信さんは礼儀正しいしかっこいい系の美人さんなんだけど全然人の話を聞かなくて超めんどかった。
Okay, so this is the first time for us to see this PV. Yomichi-san, how do you feel? Yeah, I was so excited by looking at those scenes. If I take a look at the entire view, I think there's something interesting and funny too. So definitely, I'm looking forward to see. And you want to watch a full version PV. So other warlords will be appearing, right? Yeah, we found two first warlords, but actually I could not introduce others. But there's another main character, I would say, like Nobunaga Oda. So Takaya Kuroda plays his role. So this character, you'll be much involved in the story. So where can we see this latest PV? Yeah, like this latest PV will be shown later on DP Publishers' official YouTube channel. Please check it out. Okay, so Chida-san, you have another important information about the product, right? Yes. So take a look at this. So, this is a very important information for you. This game, Samurai Maiden, will be released on December 1st, 2022. It's Saturday. It was decided. Congratulations. So, on PlayStation 4 and 5, Nintendo Switch, so these platforms will be available on this date. Regarding Steam, it will be available on the December 8th. Outside Japan, actually, the December 8th is the day which is 1 week later after Japan's release. But including Steam, we want to be able to deliver this product in the perfect condition. Please wait. So you see some bonus like a DLC deluxe edition too. So go to the next slide. Wow. So for the earlier purchase bonus, if you purchase this game at an earlier stage, then Tsumugi-san's clothes and also costume and Tsumugi-san's like a gal costume can be also switched. That is a bonus for early purchaser. So please encourage yourself to be like that. And the package version includes something special, right? Yes, not like downloadable version. Regarding the packaged version, so not only downloadable contents of clothes, also the MP3 music files of the opening and ending theme song sung by the character, you can get that downloading codes. So Yomichi-san, you sing this theme song, right? Yes. So this opening song, Divine Tuning, I sung this song by alone, but it's so difficult song. Before recording, I practiced a lot, so I really hope that everyone can enjoy the best of my efforts. So actually, this music really gives good excitement to the game. So the ending theme song, after you watch the entire story, I think you can get really, really big excitement. It's not publicized yet, but this is very emotional ending. So after clearing all story and watching the game, please enjoy listening to this ending music too. Thank you. So that's all of our Samurai Maiden. Yomichi-san, please give your last comment to viewers who are waiting for the release of this product. Yeah, on the December 1st, it's decided to be released. So now I know that everyone is looking forward to watching the game, not only in Japan, also from other regions outside Japan. We've been receiving many reactions, so I'm very happy because I am a part of this game. So before Samurai Maiden release, I hope that we can still give good excitement. Once it's released, let's play and enjoy this game together. So please wait until December 1st. I am Yuki Yomichi. Thank you so much. Okay, so Uchida-san, do you have any comment? Yes. Again, it's decided to release this product on the December 1st, but the developers are still continuing their efforts for better development. So please cheer them out and please wait for that release on the December 1st. Okay, thank you so much. Again, the December 1st is a release date of Samurai Maiden.
So next title, here's the one that I will introduce next. That is Defense Force 4.1 for Nintendo Switch. Producer Mr. Okajima will introduce this to us. So thank you so much for having me. So speaking of the Earth Defense Force Series 4.1 for Nintendo Switch, I'm going to introduce this. So here you can see this video here. We human beings are quite small creatures.
しかし、その人間が団結して人類となった時、どんな脅威にも屈しない大きな力を得ることができた。しかし、それも束の間のことだったのか。再びちっぽけな存在であることを思い知らされる時が来たのかもしれない。フォーリナーは最後の切り札を地球へ解き放ったのだ。地球防衛軍4ポイント1。
任天堂スイッチ。
Did you enjoy this? So, the release date for Earth Defense Force 4.1 for Nintendo Switch is December 22nd. That's scheduled already. So, this is the first release information. So as you can see, package version and downloaded version both are released on December 22nd. So waiting for them until this time. So I'm going to talk a bit more about this. So please take a look at this. So here, as you can see, this is the Earth Defense Force 4.1. It's coming from the previous version 3. So in Nintendo Switch version, we have 3 and 2. And now, of course, we're going to have 4 after 3. This is not only 4, just a 4. Beforehand, we have already Defense Force, Earth Defense Force 4, but now 4.1. That's a 1 version plus. And 0.1 is just a 0.1, but the content itself is like a half version up. So we can say 4.5. I kind of mislead the title somehow. But anyway, we have a number of new version contents here. So self-defense force here, we have foreigners like this. That's the invader of Japan, of Earth, and the defense army will protect or attack the enemies. We have all kinds of transformation. One is a ranger like this, and also the throwout, that's the wing diver. Next is the, as you can see here, bombing or air later. And here, this is the powered skeleton. And this is a kind of enforced fencer. Army clothes are wear by that. So all of them are protecting the earth. So you can see the next slide. Here, of course, we have Nintendo Switch version and Switch 4. We have 4 online communications available. So for example, of course, local communication and online communication both are available for those platforms. And also, we have 4.1. This is a really new characteristic of the enemies. Elgios. It's an EDF series, famous monster. And this monster is the one who newly shown for the first time. That's 4.1, this version. So Elgivis is really, really hard enemy. So probably, of course, you cannot protect by wearing anything, not wearing anything. So here you can see this robot. So the name is Balam. This is her human like a robot, and you can ride on this robot and attack them. And this is the scene. They are battling like this big monster versus big robot. So it's really a dynamic scenes available. So then you can see we can move on to the demonstration section. So actual machine play is available right now. So here, of course, take a look at this. So you will finish the preparation of attacking in 4.1 for Nintendo Switch. This is the first release, first time all over the world. So
we want to try the first mission, like a recall out. So Earth Defense Force 4.1 has so many enemies. So people are so much interested in knowing that. Place Nintendo Switch. So let's start off now. Okay. So Okajima-san, Uchida-san, Yomi-san, and I myself are the players. So Uchida-san, do not be attacked. Yes, I'm more skillful for this. Yeah, these are publisher members and not so skillful. You don't want to give that kind of information. But by the way, I'm controlling a ranger. Yeah, this is a very basic function. On the screen, me, myself, and Yomichi-san, the wing diver, is also another controller. Yomichi-san, please fly. Yes, wing diver can fly. Yeah, very good. Skillful, yes. So I believe that this character would save the world. I try not to die. So that in the first mission, so the big giant monster coming to the Earth for the first time in the last 7 years. So that's why these rangers came here suddenly. So they have initial equipment, right? The same as use that local play. So yeah, they are really self-defense force members fighting against the big ant. Yeah, this is normal. So Earth self-defense force 4.1. Yeah, see some big giant monsters fighting. Actually, they are so strong. Strongest probably. Once you are beaten, yeah, you would be caught for long. So you really have to shoot them to get them out, but to stay yourself from, stay away from. I believe that some viewers are very worrying, right? Yeah, there's so many enemies here all around. So I hope that we can clear the first mission, but as much as time allows, we want to continue this game. So I believe that some of viewers at first have not seen this yet, right? So on the top right, you see a circle. That is a raider. at the core of this radar, your character is located. The red dots represent enemies, and green dots represent items. If you knock down on enemies, then you can see that. And white is to help you recover your body power level, and the red is to level up the maximum level of your body power. Other than white box, these are all helpful for characters, so you want to get them all without missing anything. Okay, so there's another wave. So let's get all those unpleasant animals away. Yeah, it's kind of scary to be close to them. Yeah, this is so realistic. Yes, like this. Yomichi-san, where are you? Oh. Our network is down. Yeah, because there's so many devices and equipment at this venue. Sometimes bandwidth may not be so stable. Yeah, actually, this is something happening in this now, unfortunately. But Okajima-san is still there, right? Yes. It's only me. I am playing a solo. Oh no. Yeah, I shouldn't have been too close to that end. What should I do? Can I continue? Shall we continue? Yes. We still have some time for this game, so yes. So plainly Rangers, how much does he do? Yeah, we still feel very good. Yeah. This is like an offline play with much more complexity, yeah, because I'm alone. But actually, I've been playing this game for the last 19 years, so... Okay, you cleared one wave, right? Yeah, I'm showing very stylish rolling. Yes. Okay. So you have to fight for 4 members. Yeah, the complexity level is for 4 members now, but I am the only one who have to play. Wow. Up until this wave, I think I could make it, but after this, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you want to pick up items left, right? Yes. So green box is there, right? Yeah, I'm not so concerned with weapons anymore. I cannot think about how much growth I would have. So once you get it, you may be able to get a new weapon. Yes, possibility. But this is really interesting customization. Yeah, after you pick up things, then you get more recovery. So really, you're tempted to get something. Yeah, even in real world, I want to pick up something like in the square shape on the street after watching this game, playing this game. So anyway, I am clearing this wave almost. If I have to stop now, let me know. No, you can continue. Okay. The next is the last wave for this section. Well, let's try to finish it. Can I do that? I'm not sure. I need to eliminate unnecessary things. Okay. Like a building, for example. You can destroy them, right? Yes. Because you're gonna see a so huge number of monsters coming here, then I feel almost like a paralyzed. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So scary. Yes, they're coming. Of course I will shoot them. Look at the number of reds on the radar. Oh my goodness. I feel so good. Wow! Hey! Too close, too close. Yomichi-san. So big pressure from a huge group of ants, right? Sometimes you find a enemy coming back, coming from your back, right? Yeah. Because I know how to play this. Oh, although I cannot say this so openly, one producer in my company showed something so unskillful, so I want to compensate his low performance. So I try to, so I'm very serious about this now because of that. So yeah, I will hope that I want to see this way will be clear, but I don't think we have time left for that. I really wish I could show my super good performance, but thank you so much for showing this. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Yomichi-san, after your play, how do you think? And after you watched Okajima-san's performance, I felt so good. Yeah, I really want to play this again. Once this distributed available privately, I want to play this. Yes, actually, you didn't think about your work when you played it, right? Yeah, this was so immersive. So I just kept playing the game without saying anything. Okay, so I'll do my best. So please summarize information. Okay, so take a look at this again. So this is very important information I want to give you. This reminder again, Earth Defense Forces 4.1 for Nintendo Switch is going to be released on the December 22nd this year. So we are going to share flash news on and on. Thank you. So this is all about Earth Defense Force 4.1 for Nintendo Switch. Thank you so much.
So finally, we will move on to the next title that's currently on sale. I would like to introduce the Earth Defense Force 6. So Kajima-san, please. Okay, then again, I'd like to show this here. So this is the one that released after seeing that Earth Defense Force 4 is going to be available now, but this is already available. 6th version. And here the release, that's the Self-Defense Force 5, a complete sequel to this. And actually that was released in 2017 and sold over 1 million units worldwide. That's a big hit. And so this is a sequel to the Earth Defense Force. A few years after the end of 5, set in a devastated Earth where 90% of the total population has been lost and battle between EDF and unknown invaders unfolds. Here, recorded the highest number of missions and weapons and the largest volume in the history of this series. As you can see here, this is completely the alien. You probably don't know much about it, right? So here the next one is the new invaders such as mysterious life forms and Erebiness that we have already introduced. That was the biggest at that time, but this is the 2 times more or bigger than the previous one. Next, Earth Defense Force 6 is package version and download version. So the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 versions are now on sale. The price is 8,980 yen, including tax, for both the package version and the downloaded version. So, of course, PS4 and PS5 are the same price. So, of course, you can switch to the next the version, so you can convert this between PS4 and PS5. Actually, this is already sold, and we have more than 300,000 people bought this, and we are recording the fastest sales of the Earth Defense Force series. This is really surprising. Thank you so much. So, of course, we are waiting for you to join this. Thank you so much. So before I attended another TV series and played this game at that time, and it was really interesting, and I played a lot and enjoyed a lot. So of course you can enjoy from this series even though you haven't had any experience in this program. I was beat it, but of course I did a good play. So actually, I played a lot, so there are a number of weapons gathered, and you can change the weapons variation, so it's another interesting point here. So I know, of course, I had a number of reputations that they enjoy the weapons variation. Okay, let's continue this. So the next one, please go to the next slide here. If you are going to join this, so please join this version. This is all the deluxe version, including things that we produce in the future. This is the really best one. I really recommend this most deluxe version edition. So if you buy one by one from the scratch, why not buy this one? It's a total package, so you can enjoy whole story. So then again, next one is this. In addition, the first benefits of the package version and early purchase privilege for the download version, soldier recruitment, decoy recruiter, Fubuki Shirakami, VTuber, and also Nabukiri Ayame and Okami Mio DLC is also attached to this. So this is another additional bonus, and also it's now already available, still available. So also, of course, the package version attached the seal, noticing this version includes this privilege. And of course, the downloaded version, definitely you can get this privilege, so why not try? This is the download version is included until January 30th. So if you are interested, please come in early. So that's the end of Self-Defense Force 6. Thank you so much.
So now's the time for ending now. So maybe we want to ask the guests to give their comments. So Yomichi-san, you show your best performance. How do you think? Yeah. I didn't think that I would feel such big pressure. I'm sorry for that. Don't worry. I'm very happy that I showed a little good performance. And also, by the way, talking about myself, so this is my first appearance in Tokyo Game Show, actually. This is the first time for me to be here or in the D3 Publishers program. I feel very honored, actually. Also, I'm very happy to show my good performance. So I think I could go to bed earlier to take a good sleep. It's still noon. Yeah, because I got so big pressure. So, but again, I'm very relieved. I feel like I'm a kind of a legend because of my good performance. So please do not forget about my performance until December. Then I feel like better. So yeah, please use Tsumugi-san, December and beyond. Yeah, her comment is very soft and polite, but I feel like we got so pressure actually. Yeah, based on that, Uchida-san, what do you think? Yeah, Summer Maiden to be released on the December 1st, right? It's decided. Winning, losing, I think that is the biggest fun playing the game. So actually, Yomichi-san, me myself, could show both sides of success. So this program is really successful from that perspective. So please wait till the release. Yes. So Kojima-san, how's your today's program? Again, winning, losing are both. But in this PR program, definitely we're going to be a winner. Oh, that's a very strong critics to Uchida-san. So actually, viewers can play as I played. So I don't know if Justin's part, this program was perfect, I would say. So TGS 2022 D3 Publishers official program has been distributed. Thank you very much for viewing this. I hope that we could see you again soon. Thank you so much.
Now it started Kuka Entertainment Limited special stage. Hello everyone, Tokyo Game Show 2022. From now to 2:50, we are going to deliver Kuka Entertainment Limited official program. Now, I would like to introduce myself. I am Chuni, today's MC. Thank you. Thank you. We have two parts in this program. In the first part, we are going to talk about Three Kingdoms tactics, gaming, new information, and also presents for the audience. In the second part, from about 2 p.m., we are going to provide information about Orient Arcadia, so please look forward to these contents. We are joined by the great guests for the first part of the program. Kiku Ichiro-san from Famitsu app writer. I am writing an article about the Three Kingdoms tactics in Famitsu app. I am Kiku Ichiro. Thank you for having me. Next guest is AK-san, Dengeki Online writer. I am AK, the writer of Dengeki Online. Thank you for having me. Next guest, this is the special guest, the Shunsuke Samura, CEO of Game8. I am Samura from Game8. I'm going to make a comment from business perspective. Thank you for having me. And last but not least, he is the one to give us the energy. The Giko-chan, the YouTuber. I am Giko-chan to energize the program. Thank you for having me. Yes, please really give us some energy for the program. So these are the guests for the first part for the Three Kingdoms Tactics. For those viewers, we have a great plan. So we give out some exchange codes for the items. This is something I want to join. And you can get the 500 gold, and you will get the opportunities to get these items. So please do not miss it. For those of you who did not know about Three Kingdoms Tactics, we would like to introduce the games. Yes, me, Kikuichiro, is going to introduce the game. I have prepared a slide to talk about the game. So this is the overview of the game. So the game Three Kingdoms Tactics. So this is the smartphone game app developed by Kuka Entertainment Limited using the IP of Romance of Three Kingdoms 13, which is the simulation game of Koei Tecmo Games. And this is the game that requires strategy and fairness. So this is the strategic simulation game, and the game takes place in the era of Three Kingdoms. And this is the massive map with the 1,000,000 tiles, and there are a lot of the soldiers and the horses, and there are a lot you can do. And this is the simulation of the Three Kingdoms, and you will experience seasons, and you can experience actual historical event of Three Kingdoms, and you get to experience them. For instance, the PK season, we have the season where there are a lot of rivalry among officers. There are the officers and groups, and you can experience how you can survive the era with so many officers. And the current season 1, well, this is season 1, but it gets renewed. So entry barrier is very low. So this is the Yellow Turbans rebellion, and you get to conquer Lu Yang. And this one is about the terrain. So you will get to use terrain, so you can camp, ambush, offense and defense. You can do a lot of things. And you can utilize the formation like you can do in the Three Kingdoms. And also you have a very flexible unit formation. Every season, you see the new officers, new tactics, so you can enjoy totally different unit formation and different types of the battles. So this system of the season, and there are a lot of functions. So even though this is a same game, but you will get to explain different battlefields. So one season takes about 2 to 3 months, and you will get the next season. So you will get something new every time. And June this year, the number of downloads exceeded 70 million. I would like to take this opportunity to all the players who downloaded the games, and there will be some useful information for the new players, so do not miss it. Thank you. Giko-chan-san, how did you feel about the overview of the game? So it's not only about the function of the game, more than 70 million downloads, and it will reach 100 million quite soon, right? And I'm reading the comments, and this person said this is real in terms of the history, even though the player played a lot of Three Kingdoms game. So we welcome your comments. Thank you.
Right, now we have just talked about the overview of the game. Now let us play you some footage to see the actual gameplay about the games. So that was the footage of the actual game. What do you think? Akiko-chan, think you're a beginner for this game too? Does it look exciting? Well, yes. There are a lot of events based on real history of the Three Kingdoms. That's really surprising and exciting. And so our guests of the three guests today, you have all played the Three Kingdom tactics. So could you comment on the attractiveness of the game? So let's start with Kik-san. Formation. Let me talk about formation. It's quite a complicated system, so I want to explain it a little bit. There are a lot of officers, and you can make various combinations. So depending on the attributes, you can think about the combination to make them stronger. And you can also utilize items, and you can change the type of army, the attributes. And you can also make combinations that are usually not possible in reality. And there are about 4 types of army and also weapons. You can think about the compatibility and take that into perspective into formation. So that's part of the fun. And also there's a surveillance patrolling function. So because in the beginning you don't know the status of the enemy, you can use this function to understand what your enemy is doing. That makes the game very real. Thank you very much. So you can create an ideal formation that doesn't exist in the real history. And our audience, there are a lot of Three Kingdom fans. So AK-san, what about you? I want to focus on this, the season-based SLG with a lot of elements. So the season will change and with new officers and new elements to be added. And especially the Red Cliff battle, which is the symbolic battle in Three Kingdom. You can do a fire attack, you can do a naval battle. So these are the unique battle systems to be introduced into this game. Thank you. Yes, this season, it's a season-based game, so the season will be renewed in 2 to 3 months. That's very fun. So Amira-san, what about you? Yeah, this is my recommendation, Alliance. Alliance is one important element. So, and I think Alliance is also the key for business. And I think people can practice how to do business with this game. So you need to put up a policy, you need to think of the strategy, and then you need to recruit the right people on the right position. You need to decide a commander. You need to mobilize various resources, and you have to make improvement day by day. So that's really what business is about. So I really recommend, and I want to use this game for my company's training. So I really recommend this. Maybe a lot of people want to join your company. And by the way, what is your position in this alliance? Well, I'm just a usual like employee or just a part of the unit that I go on site to fight every day. And well, we can learn a lot from this game from various perspectives. All right, so that's the overview about the Three Kingdom tactics. Now let's move on. Before we move on to the next part, Hiko-chan. So let me introduce something that you are looking forward to. Please look at this slide. So this is part of the TGS gifting event for our audience. So the secret exchange code that was mentioned before, you may wonder what this is. Please look at this. Does it look strange? Yeah, please think about it. Some characters have different colors. The difference, there are actually important hints, clues for the exchange code. So I will leave the screen for a couple of seconds. You can do a screen grab and keep this and think about what the code is. Do you see anything strange about this slide? Well, if anyone noticed something, please drop in the comment. Well, you can take some time. Please take a screenshot and think about and solve the puzzle. And if you solve the puzzle, then you can get 500 gold. And this is how you can receive the code, receive the gold. So on the official website, you can find that page to input the exchange code. Then you can get the gold. Please all try to solve the puzzle and get the present. And we also have other presents that we are going to announce during the program. So please stay with us to the end. Thank you very much. And the comments just stopped, which means that people are taking screen grabs and try to solve the puzzle. All right, let's move on to the next part.
So the next corner is, let's take a challenge for the most powerful unit formed by the teams from Three Kingdoms Tactics. Kikuichiro, aka Samura-san, is going to fight against a super powerful formation designed by the teams from Three Kingdoms Tactics. So you are going to use the account chosen by the operation team from Three Kingdoms Tactics. You can use the officers, strategies, and soldiers. If you defeat 3 units, then you win. And then the viewers will get the code to exchange items. So you have to win, it means. So viewers and the users of Three Kingdoms Tactics can win if these 3 people here win a battle today. So let's look at the most powerful formation. And some of the officers are not clear yet. So Kik-san, what is your impression? So I think I have some idea who these officers are. One in the middle. So he has a really strong presence, right? AK-san, what do you think? Yes, just the shape of the officers shows us they are really strong. And the one on the left, this is the very, very famous one. They defeated me so many times this season. The one on the right, I think this is the formation I usually use. Okay, it means that these are the formations that you are familiar with. So I think many of the viewers have some idea. Now you have an opportunity to talk about your strategy. So the Kik-san, AK-san, and Samura-san are going to do the unit formation. So Kik-san, please go ahead. Okay, I will do the unit formation. So this is the officers, and we can choose from many officers. So I want to say I did not know who these officers were. Yeah, many comments said that they were able to guess who they were. So three of us are going to do the unit formation. So I would like to use Shibai. So I think many of the players are using Shibai. And also Cao is something I want to use. And templates evolving one season after another. And I'm not seeing the one I was looking for. Yes. Well, please guess which one I am looking for. I cannot see the comments from here. So this is the one I chose. So you chose the 3 officers now. And these are the soldiers we choose. And there will be tactics you can use. And I have infinite points I can use, so limitless points I can use. And so what is great about this game is there is a number of tactics. So, and I will get to use these tactics. So I think if you are a player, yes, we have to use this function to enlighten the characters. And there are some officers that are locked that I cannot use. Okay, there are strict rules. And, Kik-san may want to use something that AK-san and Samura-san wants to use. So AK-san and Samura-san, you can chime in. Okay, so the unit is now stronger. Yes, some comments said that the tactics points are so high. So this is the device of dream. Okay, so this is the TGS. We have a limited time, so I will speed up. But in other occasions, we take time. But today, this is special because this is TGS. So I believe many audience are watching official programs, right? Yes, looking at comments, some people say they visited this program because this is new. They are new to the game, that is why they joined the program. Okay, if there are new players, I want to make my battle very interesting. And some people said that they did not know about the function to search. Well, if you have many to choose from, and you will see the search function very useful. Well, if you remember everything and you may not need it, okay, you train officers and you make tactics stronger, and that's how you do the unit formation. So that is exactly how you are making your unit stronger. So I think you are enjoying the process of doing a unit formation. So how do you think about the unit formation of Kik-san? What do you think about that, AK-san? So they are kind of the standard, the formation, but it's versatile. Well, I don't have Cao, so because it does not have, so my unit is not strong. So I did not get the Shibai, but so I was not lucky enough to get it. Okay, thank you. So this is how society works, right? I think. So AK and Sawamura-san, they don't have all the officers, and that is kind of the relief to many viewers, I think. And now I'm reading the comments, and one comment said, "Give me the account." I agree. I want this account as well. This is the this is the unit. So we have Simai, and this is the unit formation that is capable of defending a lot, and a shield. And maybe you know a lot of officers. Yes, I read a lot about the Three Kingdoms. Yes, the illustration is great and beautiful. So it's best. So many people are familiar with the Koei games, the Koei's Romance of Three Kingdoms, and you know many people have a strong impression about Lubu. So when people think about the Lubu, many people think about the Lubu from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? So do you have any favorite character? Giko-chan, I like Ensho. Ensho is kind of unique, so that's how I like him. Is the Ensho the first one you would get? I think so. So I think there are many people who are doing a unit formation for the first time, and I think many people use the Ensho for the first time. So when you have so many officers, I want to try a lot of things, but here we are here to win because the stakes are high. Okay, so the time is limited. So let's speed up. And also you want to do the simulation for the battle, right? So when I see Kanne, and I think many people have some idea. So when people see Gyan Ning, many people have some ideas, right? So while I'm preparing, why don't you read some comments? Yes, so the people are wondering if the unit is going to the Peach Garden. Yes, that is that is a great unit formation, and some people love Guan Yu. Okay, there are a lot of interesting comments. Do you have any favorite season? Any season that you enjoyed? Yes, there are many. Kik-san, what is your favorite one? My favorite one is the season 1. So the Zhuge Liang was too strong, and when it is season 1, not every person has a know-how. I mean, no one has a know-how because everyone start with the same level. Samura-san, do you have any favorite season? You know, some experience regarding alliance? Yes, I also like season 1. The human relationship in season 1 is really dramatic. Yes, it is a reflection of the society. When it is attacked by the enemy, the leader does not care and just attacking. And some people are running away and they don't follow leaders. And that was the opportunity to think about what the leader should be. So that is my experience. Maybe the Sawamura-san is becoming a leader of the alliance, utilizing experience in Game 8. And some people say that season 1 was the best. And Tenkaso from season 1 was very strong. And other people, season 6 is favorite. And any season is great, one person says. Well, things like alliance and the battle, there are a unique story every season. And there are the season that you like. So every person has a different and favorite season. Yes. Well, the alliance makes a difference. Yes. Yes, I was kind of the rank and file level, and I got to the Luo Yang. The first alliance I joined was dissolved, and the alliance member did the negotiation with other alliance so that they can let me in. It was just a game, but the game is great to really understand and study the human relationships. Okay, could you introduce what you have done? So, yes, so these are the officers. You can see which officers I chose. So, Tenkayari Spear. So it's about how to read the Chinese character. Well, I love Tenka Spear, but so the soldier with the spear. I think we should read So instead of Yari. So AK-san, what do you think? I want to read Tenka Yari instead of So, but this is official program, so we have to be official. Well, anyone can read the character any way they want. Actually, different people wants to read the Chinese characters in a different way. And some people say, you betrayed us. And Yiko-chan, do you have any interesting comments? And some people said that they couldn't get the gift. That's right, because the number of gifts is limited. So please stay tuned, and there'll be more opportunities to get gift. Yes, please wait for the another opportunity. So Yiko-chan is in charge of giving presents, and he is giving out the presents, and he is bringing some energy to the program. I have a question. Are you confident? I'm not. You are not confident? Well, I'm not confident, but I will still try because stakes are high. Because if I win, people will get the gifts. So, TGS is the festival, so we want to win. And I'm supposed to work, but I'm not. And I'm watching the program. Well, this is Saturday, right? No, it is Friday. No, it is Saturday today. Well, we are doing this job. It's kind of usual to work over the weekend, so you don't know which day today is. So, what is the focus of the Samura-san's formation?
Looks good. It's very cool. Wei Yan's really cool. Slim officers are cool too, but Zhao Fei, someone like Zhao Fei is also very cool. I read The Romance of Three Kingdoms in comics, and it's quite a cute, adorable character, despite of his appearance, and he becomes more attractive as he ages. That he has some innocent part in it, and I also think Liu Bei is very cool. And the characters kind of change over time, evolve over time. Right, I think it's almost ready, the formation. So Amuro-san, Thank you. All right, let's look at the formation. So you made the formation from scratch, and now we are ready. And there are also equipment and other elements to grow your character. So we're just showing you part of the elements, not everything. The combination of officers and the strategies, because depending on the strategy, you also use different officers, so that's very interesting. We got a comment who says that it's very interesting, even for a beginner. Yeah, please keep watching. Now the formations are all ready. Okay. And so we have decided a formation to fight the super powerful formation of the organizer. And so in order to win the presents for our guests, I'm going to do my best. And Yukiko-san, declare before you start the battle. Well, please listen carefully. The game is always changing. One must be discerning. You can count on me and do your best. Let's march. All right, let's start a battle. Well, let's check before we start a battle. Let's see if everything is ready. All right. Well, it's a live streaming, so we need to be careful. We have 3 units that are prepared by the organizer, and I'm going to march our forces. And so Kiko-san is going to be the leader. So let's start with my formation with the shield. And the mosaic part will also be revealed here. You can see which officer is here. Please comment. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna go with this. It will take 1 minute 30 seconds. It takes time, and you can also shorten the time on your way back, but you cannot shorten the time on your way and in the beginning of the battle. I'm going to curve. Actually, you cannot do that. Sorry. So you have to march step by step. Well, if you don't have time, we can just go. Yes, you don't have to wait. You can do multiple at the same time. That's really interesting. There are other people's forces. Sometimes you collide into them. So sometimes they are not enemies. Like a car accident, you crash into other people's forces. But some people are marching for a long distance. So now we're marching, and Kiko-san, let's check the items. There are strategy books as well. Do you have to check this? Yes. I don't think we need it. It's because the officers are very strong, and of course our counterpart is also very strong. The forces went down only by 30. We have 2,000. That's just a small portion. Sometimes we will end up in par. Okay, so we have arrived. We are going to enter.
ああ、いいですね。さあ、頑張ってもらいましょう。頑張れ。どうだ。はい、どうなるんでしょうか。引き分けなので、だいぶ。ということで、どんぐらいになったのか。どうですか。ちょっと見ていきたいと思います。
It's a tie.
こちら。これはいけそうな。引き分けなんですけれども。
It's a tie, but 19,000 and our enemy is at 10,000, so we won. We have beaten the organizer. Okay, that's the first victory. If you want to see the simulation of the battle, you can also hit replay button. You can see different strategies. Now let's move to the next battlefield by Liu Bei. Yeah, now we all know what's in the mosaic part, and we received a lot of comments. The voices are also nice. It's another tie. I thought we would win. Oh, we lost. This time we lost. So we had one win, one victory, and we lost this one. All right, we need to depend on Sawamura-san's formation. What shall we do? Shall we try the same forces? Shall we beat the same forces so we can have 2 victories? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, it's okay. They're not going to collide. Oh, we've got some advice on the comments too. This is quite hard. Let's move around. Let's move to a different location, and while we are moving, you can see the details of the battle. So this is the force of Sima Yi and Cao Cao, and Zhang Fei was beaten. Zhang Fei lost, and with a difference of 9,000, so that's quite a good result. And because it's a shield against a shield, it's quite hard to settle the battle, but we won. And let's look at the next one. We lost this one. This is because I made a mistake. Well, that happens. It's all right. Okay, we hear something. Oh, that the last battle just finished. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, so Guanyin, Sawamura-san, are you nervous? Are you nervous about your formation? Because the present, the gift is counting on you. Really want to win, huh? Well, let's see how it goes. I hope we will win. Oh, we didn't win. Guanyin lost. But in the center, you can attack the ones at the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. Then you can win. Oh, we won. We won. Well, sometimes you can use 2 forces to beat to beat the enemy who's stronger than you. So we can't remain losing the game. So let's try another one. Let's see. Oh, the enemy was too powerful. We lost again. So I think you chose the wrong enemy. Well, it's live streaming. Anything can happen. So the result is that we lost, unfortunately, but what shall we do? Do we have any contingency plan? Oh, there is a secret boss, actually. We didn't expect this to happen in a live streaming program. It's quite a rare situation. Let's enjoy troubles too. We make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. So, any solution, any contingency plan? Maybe Giko-san, you can pay for the present and give it to the viewers. Well, but we are running out of time, so actually we have a secret boss. If we win, then we can get the exchange code. So the secret boss is going to appear, and we will ask Sawamura-san to take up this challenge. So it's time for Sawamura-san to make your formation, and you don't know anything about the secret boss, so you need to think about a formation without any information. Well, that's a huge responsibility. Maybe you can make a general one that can cater to any enemies, any situation. Oh, there is some. We can choose 3-star officers. But we don't know the type of army. The type of army is... I can't read. It's cavalry, I think. The type of army is cavalry. Yes, because you need to think about the compatibility depending on the type of army. So better compatibility, better combination, and more opportunity to win. Maybe we can win. We really have to win because we need to give out the presents. Should we? Are we running out of time? Yeah, actually, I'm wondering how I should proceed with the program. I'm also waiting for the instruction for the director. But anyway, Sawamura-san is working very hard on the formation. Do you have a concept for your formation? Well, I'm going to use the officer that I always want to use. And my favorite officer. Do you have your favorite formation, Kiku-san? Yeah, I like Chokaku. And what about Eikyu-san? I like Yariko-san. But compatibility is really important. And do you have any officers that you want to get but you don't have right now? Well, I want to have as many as possible. There is still a lot to get. Yeah, I can't get Teil for some reason. And in the previous live streaming, I got Liu Bei right after the program, so that was really good. The code is not yet. So we have 2 slots. So even if Sawamura-san loses, AK or myself can try it again. Where is the Manchong? I'm looking for him. Something is happening. It's on the top. It seems like I used too many. Well, let's try the second way. Pending it's in the second formation. I want to confirm if we can win here, then we get the victory, right? We can get special bonus. Well, we are counting on you. We really want to win.
So this is what the players do: train units, officers, and try a lot of formation, right? So I see the direction that we have to move on. Or, I don't know, but there may be some bonus stage. If we get defeated, we can still beg the organizers to give us the bonus and gift, right? And actually, we are way behind the schedule. We have to admit. So we have to move on. And we have to proceed. You said yes, but well, because you are business manager, I think you are managing time well. How are you doing with the time? Okay, so the officer is getting stronger with a lot of tapping. Okay, let's start the battle. So this is the strong boss. So we have a secret boss. So while we do the battle, maybe we can provide the information. So we cannot just watch the battle. So while a battle is going on, we are providing that information. Can we do that way? Okay, I think we can. So during the battle, so the answer, I mean, whether we can get the gift is, we will get to learn if we can get the information later. And this is about the latest information of Three Kingdoms tactics. So this information will be very useful for the current players and new players. So the season 1 is renewed. There will be a scenario of anti-Donjuo coalition. So the Han Dynasty is on the decline. So that was the beginning of the Three Kingdoms era, and you can really simulate and experience it. And there's a new rule. So the Hiyu unit will be emerged, and you are going to fight against Donjuo. And this is the information that is first available today. And so there's the north unit and the south unit, and you can get to choose which you want to join. And there will be an event that is going to take place. So the midnight September 23 through 11:59 p.m. September 25th. If you have the power points of 300 or beyond, you can join the event. And you have more details here. So this is the 3-day limited event. So you can fight against Lubu and Kayu, and you can fight against them. If you win, you can get the moon cakes. And you can use this item to exchange with the better soldiers. Okay, we see a lot of comments, and many people are happy with the renewal of the season 1. So anti-Donjo coalition is upcoming, so please enjoy that. So that was the latest information for Three Kingdoms Tactics.
Let's go back to the game and see how it goes. Well, this force is still and the deputy of the enemy. So we won this battle. Alright, so we won the battle, and now we can give the presents to our viewers. About the presents, the exchange code. Sorry for the back and forth. The exchange code is going to be announced, which is this, which means come into your own. The 100 gold will be given to 10,000 people. So please input the exchange code and get the gold. And shall I announce the second present, which shall be given by Hiko-chan? Thank you for waiting. Please look at the slide. TGS commemorative user present. This is the second exchange code, which is this, Danki no Majawari, which means a fellowship. So gold will be given to 5,000 people. Yes, so you can get the gold by inputting the exchange code. And that was the first part of the program about the Three Kingdom Tactics. It was very fun. And could you comment? I want to ask our guests to comment. And this is the first live streaming program for the Three Kingdom Tactics. Yes, I'm very happy that we were able to give the gold to our viewers. And AQ-san, yeah, I'm also happy that we won. I'm relieved. Thank you. And Cake-san, yeah, I thought we were going to lose. But thanks to Sawamura-san, we were able to give gold to our viewers, so that's great. And Hiko-chan, it's your first appearance in the show. Thank you very much for having me. So actually there's another present event that I need to announce. So the third present event, the third exchange code is this. This means prompt action is important for success. So you can get gold and the treasure box for 3,000 people. Yes, please get the presents. So this is the end of the show. You need to get the present. I know you were busy, but this is the end for the first part of the Kuka Entertainment Limited special stage, and we have the second part as well. So please join us again. Thank you very much for your joining. Thank you and goodbye for now. Oh, what is this? Another technical trouble?
私の声が聞こえますか？
聞こえてます。
Yes, we hear you.
ちゃんとつながってるみたい。
よかったトラブルじゃなくて。
私は諸葛亮の娘、諸葛花です。東洋ファンタジーの世界へようこそ。皆さんとお会いするにはまだ少し早いのですが、今日は大事な日だと聞いているので、こっそり星見台の通信をつないじゃいました。先ほど勇敢に戦うおじさんたちの姿を見て、私もワクワクしてきました。これからは私たちの出番ですので、皆さんにとっても新しい体験になると思います。ところで、実は私、占いが得意なんですよ。早速皆さんの今日の運勢を占ってみますね。今日の運勢は大吉です。どんないいことが起きるんだろう。楽しみ。ぜひ最後までお付き合いください。それではまずはこちらの動画をご覧ください。
めちゃくちゃなんかのめり込んじゃって。
I was really into the game before I knew I was a huge fan of the game. If you are playing other games, there are some characters you don't need, but in this game, you need every character. Yes, characters are very attractive. So no other games made the Zhuang Liao so handsome. So I'm addicted to this game. If you play with the same party, you get the totally different experience. So this really changes the common sense of the simulation game to the train characters. So you get the new cars, and that cars is very competitive right away. So it is new. It's easy to use, but it is very deep. It's like a bonsai tree. You nurture the tree every day. It is important to play the game every day. I am Naura Yusuke, the art advisor. I'm Go Shina. The scenes in the games are very cool. So the unique characters, their costume. So there are a lot of great things about the expression and costumes. So the color and also the atmosphere of the game. So you can feel that throughout. So there are a lot of the vivid color and that is expressed with the music. So this game has involved so many people. So I want everyone to enjoy it. Yes, please enjoy the game.
どうですか？この東洋ファンタジーに満ちた世界は。これが私たちが過ごすオリエントアルカディアの世界です。とっても素敵でしょ？
So Zhuga Guo, thank you for delivering a great video. So we have changed the gear. So this is all about Orient Arcadia. How did you like the footage? And this is about the special stage second part of Kuka Entertainment Limited, Orient Arcadia. I am also MC for second part, Chuni. Thank you. We are providing the latest information in the game corner for Orient Arcadia, and we are joined by the great guests. First, Rina Hidaka, who is doing the character voice of Guan Yinpin in Orient Arcadia. I am Rina Hidaka. Thank you. Thank you for joining. And then we have Ai Kakuma, who is doing the character voice of Tsai Wenzi. Thank you. And then we also have Taiga Sakurai-san from Famitsu Upstairs. I am Taiga Sakurai. The Guan Yinpin is my favorite character. And also Daihiro Yakyok-san from Famitsu Upstairs. I love Tsai Wenji. Okay, thank you. So these people have different favorite characters. I did not really expect you saying that, but I think we can get along with each other. This is 1 hour program for people to enjoy. 2 people from Famitsu Upstairs. You are really into Orient Arcadia, right? How long have you played the game? Well, I play this game every day. Power point is 65 million, but the Orient Arcadia is part of my life, if you will. So what do you think, Hiroyaki-san? I have 260 million the power points, and I am ranked 9th in the trial battle. Yes, I saw you on the Twitter, and I do the Torai Embukai, and I have a fixed ranking 8th or above. You know, now you understand how great he is, right? Well, you are setting the bar high, so don't do that. So these 2 people are really into the game, and we have 2 voice actors from the game. So please enjoy the part for Orient Arcadia. So Juga Guo delivered a great video. I think everyone felt atmosphere of Orient Arcadia. So I want you to talk about what you felt. Hidaka-san, what did you feel? So there are a lot of the highlights and efforts that people put into, and then the BGM, and that makes you feel great and excited. So it was a great video. Thank you. So what do you think, Kakuma-san? And not only the music, but the visual is great. As you can see in the background, the world view is the great world. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but I hope I convey my message to you. Yes, we get it. So every part is the very beautiful part. Sakurai-san, what did you feel? Well, I loved everything, but the art advisor, Mr. Naura, said this. So the atmosphere of the game is very important. You know, you talked about the world view. So every detail is well crafted. So it is great. Hiroyaki-san, you what did you feel? So the theme song. So I do the contents kokuryu. Voice actors and BGMs, the affinity between them are great. And you can skip it, but I always watch that. Yes. So I think people can look forward to what we are going to talk about during the program. So please stay tuned for the more information to come. Orient Arcadia. Last August, the Orient Arcadia won the award of Best RPG app game for first half 2022 in Famitsu. That makes sense. So the folks from Famitsu, why did this game win the award? Well, in the first half of 2022, more than 160 smartphone games were launched, but from a number of apps, the editors of Famitsu app and writers selected the best apps, and the Oriental Arcadia was selected because of its unique system to train and nurture characters. Okay, so there are many people who may not know the game, but there are many processes you can do it automatically. So this game can be part of your life. And we are launching a great campaign during this program. During the live streaming, if you tweet using the hashtag OriakaTGS2022 and share the highlight of the program, and 10 people who done that will get the original goods of Orient Arcadia, so Hoka Hoka Manju minifigure toy. So this is the information that is available first time today. So I think within the game, you eat the manju rice cake, and these toys are on the manju rice cake, and it is being developed. What we have are the samples, but we have some of them in the studio. How do you feel? They are really cute. So this is the Chou Liu Jian Liao, and there's a manju rice cake on the head of Jian Liao. And can you show the back? Yes, this is another cute angle. And Kakuma-san is holding another one, so it starts with the back. It's really cute, and it is rounded. Yes, you can enjoy every angle of the toy. That should be sold as a product. Well, people can get it if you join this campaign during the live streaming, and you can tweet during the program. So the Tsai Wenji and the Guan Yinping, you want the goods for these characters, right? Yes, we have to ask the development team. We have another information, the gift pack for those who are watching the program. So there will be 3 parts of exchange codes. It means that if you collect all the 3 parts, you will get the complete exchange program. And then if you access the URL, everyone will get the ticket for the standard summoning and a number. So it's limitless, so anyone can get it. And also, we are counting a retweet of the first tweet of the official account of Orient Arcadia. If the number of retweeting go over 2,000, and there'll be 5 additional tickets for summoning included in a gift pack. So please retweet our official account tweet. So that is all for the campaign. Please move on to the first corner.
This is the first part. Welcome to Oriental Fantasy World. So for people who didn't know Orient Arcadia before, we have Zhuge Guo to introduce the world to you.
数千年もの争いを経て神秘の東洋大陸オリエントアルカディアが作り出されました。大陸には強い力を持つ9つの異物が現れ、その力は世界を支配できるほどのものだと言われます。ふとしたきっかけで異世界からこの世界に来た主人公はその異物を持つ一人となりました。それは残りの異物を探し求める長い旅の始まりでした。異物をめぐる戦いの裏で黒竜の魂は陰謀を企てます。オリエントアルカディアは再び闇に陥ってしまうのか。歴史に登場する英雄たちの魂とともに東洋ファンタジーの世界で 冒険の旅が始まる。
Thank you. So that's about the worldview of Orient Arcadia. Next, Zhuge Guo will continue to give us the highlights about the heroes.
なんで一人ぼっちで隅っこにいるの？これから君は精神ね。星も石の一種だよ。だから君も昔は星で綺麗に輝いていたかもしれないね。
黒龍様が言ったわ。この蒼月蓮は人の魂を吸い取れるって。
父様、ここなんだか怖いよ。
絶対的な力の前虫けらはひれ伏すしかなかろう。
黒龍様の鋭い痛みはより強い気持ち。
ねえ父様、私お家に帰りたい。殺してしまった。
もしそれがしの天命が尽きた首は巨子の死をこの命は渡せない。
That was a gorgeous PV. So there are stories about the past and the present of each hero, and these stories are very attractive. And Hidaka-san and Kakuma-san, you play the voices of the heroes. Hidaka-san, any comment? So Guan Yinping, she's a very innocent and cute character, and what is great about this title is that the conversations between the characters are very interesting, and the Yinping and the Wenjing, they have a very great friendship. So that's one of the things that you can enjoy about the title. Yeah, I think a lot of people are familiar with those heroes, and the Tai Wenji, she's a very quiet girl, and she's a little bit kind of different in this world, and she plays musical instrument quietly. She's quite a unique character in this world, I think. And if you start with the characters, if you study the characters well, I think you will understand the story better. So I think the voices of Hiraka-san and Kakuma-san are really perfect for those two characters. So the heroes are very interesting, but not only that, the gameplay and the training system of the character is also very interesting. Please watch this video.
シンプルなターン制バトルとなっています。英雄はタンク、アタッカー、アサルト、サポーターの4タイプに分かれていて、それぞれのタイプで得意な位置が違います。さらに英雄たちには絆効果というものがあり、特定の英雄同士を一緒に出陣させると特殊効果やバフなどが発動します。オリアカの特徴的なところは何といっても、全英雄が最高レアリティのウルトラレアまで突破が可能です。しかも画期的な育成システムを取り入れていて、強化レベルや装備などを別の英雄に一括で継承することができるんです。これで新しく手に入れた英雄をすぐにバトルに使うことができたり、英雄の組み合わせを自由に楽しむことができるんです。
はい、諸葛ちゃんありがとうございます。
Thank you. So I want to ask the two players, starting with Hiro-san. what do you think of the gameplay and the training system? Well, there are a lot of elements that you can use to grow the character, and it's very simple and easy to understand. So, and you don't get tired of it. And after you do one thing, it will tell you to do another thing, and you can keep brushing up, keep growing the character, so you never get tired. And you said 200 million, and some people are still 1500. So you can accumulate every day, and you can grow like 2% by 2% daily. So you can have a sense of achievement. And we have another message from 诸葛国。
オリアカでは英雄の編成相性やバトルの条件によって編成を考える必要があって、とっても戦略性の強いゲームなんです。ここでエディターさんに挑戦状を送ります。私が念入りに準備した編成に挑戦してみてください。3回勝負ですけど勝てますか？もしエディターさんが私に勝ったらユーザーの皆さんに素敵な報酬を配布しますよ。ミッション内容の発表は現場のチューニーさんにお願いします。諸葛化挑戦会、いざ尋常に勝負。
So I'm really happy that 诸葛国called me Tunie. So we've got the letter of challenge. It's a very hard, difficult mission. And she talked about the rules, but let's recap. So there's a formation by 诸葛国, and Tiger Sakurai-san and Hiroya Kyoku-san are going to analyze the weakness of the team. And you have to include Guan Yingping or Cai Wenji, definitely. And if you win, you have to win. You have to get 2 victories out of 3 battles. Then that count as you win the game. And all the heroes you're going to use have broken through. You are +5, so they are very strong, very powerful. And now let's look at the formation by 诸葛国. You have 郭嘉、曹培、孟获、王毅、典韦、太史慈. Those 6 are. So I think that's quite a remarkable formation. And if you win, you can get a present, and you can get 1,000 Gensei. So it's going to be a very heated battle, I think. I think you can win the battle. And we've got comments pushing us to win. We are under pressure. Well, I guess if you're looking at the comment, it's a very offensive and strong formation. And I think the battle is going to be very quick. All right, let's see if we can clear the mission. Let's start. Let's move on to the gameplay screen. Are we ready? Thank you. So please form your teams. You can discuss. So which one are you going to include, Guan Yingping or Cai Wenji? We're going to choose Cai Wenji. And we will think about something else for Guan Yingping. And she can work as a supporter too. Well, because Cai Wenji is more durable, and we expect her role as a supporter. Because the enemy has quite strong stamina. So Taishitsu is the first one in Zhuge Guo's formation, so we need to be careful about that. And the damage also changes by random. So we really don't know what's going to happen. We might win, we might lose. Let's introduce the party. Yes. Well, this is such an ideal party. And it's more than 35,000 in terms of the strength of the force. Yeah, we'd like to capitalize on each characters. We started with a male character, and we can use these characters to reduce the power of our enemy. And if we can beat the Taishitsu, then we can win. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Okay, so we were not killed by Taishitsu, which is good. So we need to hang on to the attacks. We need to. So this character, even if the HP is 0, it can still survive. And it also has very strong attack capabilities. So Tohaku is a really great character. So they have very strong attack capabilities, but they're not very durable. So if we can survive their attack, then it will be in our advantage in the battle. So because this is a challenge from Zhuge Guo, and Zhuge Liang, her father is in the formation too, which makes sense. And in terms of our formation, we listen to Sakurai-san. Seems like we're winning. Well, let's win this round so that we can gain the trust from our viewers. And you see Tauren. With Tauren, he can strengthen all other characters, so that's a very good character. And Zhuge Liang is the softest one among them, but it can reduce the attack. Okay, we won. Well, it's a very well thought through formation. So we won the first round. But it's all because we have Taiwan-ji. She's the key. Yes, look at her. So what about the second round? We also want to play safe because we have to win the presents. So in Orient Arcadia, we have been looking at the battles. Actually, we can skip the battles because we don't have much time. So we don't need to watch all the battles. We can skip it. And you can also speed up the process, but we are kind of having we're slow it down a little bit so we can show you what is going on. We changed it to Lu Su.
So I will try to explain as we go along. So I will talk about Lu Su. So Lu Su in the front line and back line. And he can share the hit points from Taishin to Koei. When there's a damage, the damage is shared. Okay, so the damage is shared among members. And depending on the damage, the HP the recovers in some cases. And you can skip it, and I'm sure we are going to win immediately. Here it is. So we won the match. And it was too quick. Yeah, that's what the game is great about. This is how you can play the game every day, right? So why don't we try that third battle? And I want to see the Guan Yin Pin. So I was waiting for the Guan Yin Pin. Okay, so she should be at the forefront. So there has to be the protection. So I will include Gen Z to protect Yin Pin. So we have the Gen G, so we have more stronger female characters. So instead of Shosen, so the Gen G is going to protect the character next to her. So she's going to protect the party members. When we look at the illustrations, they are beautiful. With the UR5, the quality of the picture is better, and you will notice when you see the difference. So each UR has a different, so the quality of the illustration is higher. So that the battle started. Now this is it. So we enjoyed the battle. And it is now highly likely to win the battle. But the time is limited, but we have to watch the battle till the end. And we won. I knew it. I knew she could do it. So the Guan Yin Pin. So this is a challenge posed by Zhuge Guo. With the great formation, we succeeded in beating the missions, even though it was the device of the dream. So we succeeded. What do you think, Zhuge Guo?
悔しいですが、皆さんの賢さや戦略に感服しました。では約束通り、星見台からの報酬をぜひ受け取ってください。
Okay, we got a wink from her. So we have one gift. We have a better rewards. So 1,000 Gensei are added now. And you will get the exchange code at the end of the program. So please stay tuned. So watching the battle, how did you think, Hidaka-san? So the skip function is very useful. That's what I felt. So what did you think? It was very fun. Once you start playing, it's hard to stop playing it. Okay, I believe audience also enjoy the battle. Now we are going to announce the part of exchange code. Yashin.
We cannot predict it, but we will announce the rest of the code at the end of the program. So stick with us. Before we go to the next part, another video for you.
実はそちらの世界のお友達に頼まれて動画を預かってるんです。生配信で再生してほしいとのことで、今から一緒に見てみましょう。
東京ゲームショウ公式出展者番組をご覧の皆様、
Thank you for watching the official program at Tokyo Game Show. I'm the image character for Orient Arcada. My name is Yamamoto. Maika Yamamoto, and Orient Arcada is going to mark its 6th anniversary very soon, and time really flies. I still remember it feels like yesterday when I shot the TV commercial, and it's such a sad thing that I cannot be here in person, but Zhuge Guo is sending messages on behalf of me. And over the past few months, we have new fellows, new mysteries, new regions added to this adventure. And I also read the design, Kama-chan, who is really cute, I think, and also the Ocean City Holai is also a very fantastic location in the game. So we have Zhuge Guo today giving you a lot of information about the game, and I look forward to seeing her too. And I think I'm talking too much, so now I will hand over to Fujimori-san. You don't need to try very hard in Oriaka, Orient Arcada, but Fujimori-san, over to you.
For those who are watching official program, I am image character of Orient Arcadia. I'm Shingo Fujimori from Oriental Radio. So the video of Maika was played before mine. So I believe she said something about me, but I'm not sure. But now I'm recording a video, so I don't know what she had said. So Orient Arcadia, I do enjoy the game. Well, every character can be the most powerful character with one tap. The level and the equipment can be inherited. It is very useful. So you can try a lot of formation, and with the formation, you can clear the stage, and it's rewarding. And also the mini game and going on a date. There are a number of systems you can enjoy. There are a lot of things you can enjoy. So if you haven't played Orient Arcadia, I strongly encourage you to play. If you are already playing Orient Arcadia, please continue playing the game. By the way, my PowerPoint is 10 million. Actually, it means that I have spent a lot of time. So you should continue your playing. And I heard from other staff members during the live streaming, the new significant, important information will be available. I am wondering what is that information. I want to know what is going to be that important information. But anyways, so that will be available by Zhuge Guo. Zhuge Guo, over to you. Thank you. We had the messages from Yamamoto-san and Fujimori-san. So it's been 6 months from the release of Orient Arcadia. So it is great. With that, we move on to the next section, the latest information for Orient Arcadia. So it's been 6 months from the release of the game, and we are providing the latest information. For those who are going to play the game, this information will be very useful. So the first information, please, from Zhuge Guo, please.
私の親友が正式に登場し、皆さんに会いに来るんです。さらに新イベントや新しいプレイ方法などさまざまな最新情報をお届けします。まずは私の親友を紹介しましょう。こちらです。
いずれにせよ、自立するためには技術を身につける必要がある。
いろいろ教えてくれてありがとう。でも私もう来ちゃダメって言われたの。女が社員とか笑えるや。こいつは王一族の
るなど誰が言った？女性たちが望むのであれば筆を取り世を正すことでも戦場に向かうことでも自由に選択ができるように女たちよ今こそ進め。世は広く世情は苦難に満ちている。分かり合えるものを探すのはさらに難しく私の心を理解してくれるのは主殿だけだ。主殿に出会えたのは本当に幸運なことだ。
So we have just watched the new character, Wang Yuanji. So now we already know she's strong. So you can get this character as the anniversary of 6 months. So there is the party. The party is usually strong with the female characters, and we have another female character, and it is added to standard summoning. So you remember, if you retweet the tweet, and you will get the gift. So this means you have to retweet the tweet. So after watching the video, I like her even more. Okay, another information from Juanguo, please.
アートアドバイザーの直良祐介先生が半周年記念のキービジュアルを描いてくださいました。キービジュアルのテーマは出会いに感謝。とっても素敵ですね。ジュニーさん、皆さんにお見せしてもらえますか？
はい、受けたまわりました。キービジュアル。
Okay, so now we are showing a key visual illustration. So this is the available first time in TGS. How do you feel? It is really beautiful, vivid color. It is great. And we have the Tsui Wenji on the back. Thank you for noticing that. Thank you. So this is a key visual to commemorate 6 months of the Oriental Arcadia. So please enjoy. There's another information from Juanguo.
聖火軍では10月に盛大なお祭りが開催されますが、そのお祭りで最も人気なのは囲碁のような風雅な遊戯、聖火対局です。聖火起因では英雄たちを集めて他のプレイヤーたちと対戦し、最後まで生き残った者が勝者となるのです。ここでは独自のルールがあり、異なる英雄が組み合わさることで不思議な化学反応が起こり、一局ごとに全く違う面白さがあるんです。参加は無料ですし、ミッションをクリアすると主催者から豪華な商品ももらえるので、毎年気絶するまで聖火起因で遊ぶ人が多いという噂もありますね。お祭りはまだ準備中ですが、聖火対局のルールが一目でわかるよう資料を用意しましたので、ぜひご覧ください。
はい、ということで新しいコンテンツ聖火対局。
Alright, it's a new content. Let's look at the details. So you can match with all players, with all servers. So you can have the battle with 6 people, and you can purchase the heroes to participate in a battle. And the final survivor is going to win. And you also have the chance to beat stronger players. And you can choose a special skill in the beginning of the battle. It's random and it's valid until the end of the battle. And there are several rounds, and you have a shop phase and a battle phase. So shop phase is in the beginning of the battle. The players don't have any heroes. So in this phase, you can purchase or sell and make adjustments for the heroes. You can have up to 12, and if you purchase the same hero, then they will become stronger. And you can also get a bonus if you reach above UR +5, and you can use the formation for the battle. When the player's HP is 0, then he will be kicked out, but other players will continue to play. And in the bonus phase, you can have supporter, Shimu, or you can choose those sacred weapons or sacred animals to support you. Next is this. So in this one, there are a battle adjustment that doesn't exist in other content. So you can try various combinations. For example, you can use the bond effect to adjust the combination. And the rules sound quite complicated, but from our official Twitter account, we will upload the actual gameplay video so you can check it out. Yes, we are very interested. So, Zhuge there is another big announcement, important announcement from Zhuge
近い将来、皆さんは予期せぬ方と出会うみたいですよ。流星のようにオリエントアルカディアの世界に訪れる人はどんな方なんでしょう。お顔はまだはっきり見えないのですが、お名前は見えました。何が見えたかはそちらにお届けしましたので、現場のチューニーさん、お願いします。
So the result of her fortune telling, let's look at the result. So Date Masamune, Sanada Yukimura, they are going to be implemented. They're going to be incorporated into the game so that people can enjoy the world of Oriental fantasy. So next year, the Japanese famous warlords are going to appear. Please stay tuned. And that's all for the latest information for Orient Arcadia. And now we're going to announce another exchange code, the rest part of the exchange code. So we still don't know the answer, but we are going to announce it very soon. And we're getting close to the end, and let's recap the
This is the goods present campaign. So if you tweet using the hashtag OriakaTGS2022, 10 people are going to win the goods. So 10 winners will be announced with the official Twitter account after the program. This is how you can get the present. You will get the DM if you win a gift. So please make sure your phones are set to receive DM. And then I'm going to announce the result of retweet campaign to win gift pack. There are only 400 retweet, and our target is 2,000, right? So we wanted to add 5 standard summoning tickets, but we did not achieve 2,000. Can we do something? Can we beg for the gift? Please. So we won it. Yes. So they accepted it. So those tickets are added to the gift pack. So I think it was easy. But thank you for being so nice to us. Lastly, we are going to disclose the last part of exchange code. And the complete code is Yashinka Niyade. Please read it backward. Deai ni kansha. It means that the appreciation for encountering people. So Yashinka Niyade is the opposite reading of the theme message of 6 months anniversary. So from September 17th, 2 o'clock to October 1st, 11:59, you can enter the code and get the items.
And we're also doing a campaign where you can vote for your favorite heroes, and we want to make an announcement for the top hero Yu Ying Luo. So this character will be installed in the game, will be implemented in the game to commemorate the 6th-month anniversary. And we will also announce the second popular hero, who is Sun Quan. So he is going to be in the game as well. And you can play this game in many countries and regions. So I hope that you will enjoy. And that's the end for the second part of Orient Al-Qaeda. And it's time for us to say goodbye. So thank you very much. Again, thank you very much for joining. So that's the second part for the special program stage.
次のチャプターには通信ではなく直接皆さんとお会いできるかもしれません。それでは通信を切ります。バイバーイ。
さあ皆さんお待たせいたしました。パズドラチャ
So
ンピオン
thank you
ズカ
for
ップ
waiting.
東京ゲームショー
So Puzzle and Dragon Champions Cup Tokyo Game Show 2022 final competition. I am Iayo Haruichi and I will be the MC for this event. And my name is Hatsune Matsushima and I will be his assistant. Nice to meet you everyone. So Tokyo Game Show 2022 is being held in Makuhari, but we are here from our studio in Tokyo. Yeah, in Makuhari, we are not here there. We are in this studio in Tokyo. Somewhere in Tokyo. Can you specify where we are? You don't have to. I'm not requesting you. I want to give you big tips. Not in Setagaya World. Wow, okay. So, you know, people have to search us in the rest of 2020 words. Yeah, we are taking all necessary precautions to ensure the safety of our audience and to prevent the spread of COVID, and broadcasting from a dedicated studio with all online audience. Now, this program is being broadcasted at the official PD channel and the TGS official channel too. So I noticed that some of you have been seeing even before the break. So we took 50-minute break. So did you have lunch or did you relax or maybe you walked your dog or oh, by the way, the post office will be closed soon. It's Saturday anyway. Oh, sorry, I did not know that. I gave a wrong information. No. So, did you have good time? I went to a spectacle shop during the lunch break. I changed my spectacle glasses. I fully spent 15 minutes for that purpose. Wow, that is a very good way to spend time. Yeah, I went to a spectacle shop. So after that, after this session is over, then I would collect my glass. Wow, that's good. I'm very impressed. Okay, so what kind of competition this is? Let me explain this. So 14 professional PAD players will compete for the title of Pro Number 1. This is a tournament, and the best 8 matches have just finished. And we will now show you the semifinals and finals. And the total prize for this year's tournament is amazing. What? A total of 5 million yen. 5 million yen, right? Yes, that's great. Yeah, you can buy the 2 mini cars, right? You should be able to buy very good cars. Maybe you can customize them too. Maybe you can put up wings. No, usually you don't put wings to a car. What kind of, thought process do you have? SS600 could have it. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, so first, the 2 third-place finishers will receive 500,000 yen each. Okay. Then the second place winner will get 1 million yen. And then the prize money for the first place winner is 3 million yen. 3 million yen, great. If you have 3 million yen, what are you gonna do? Maybe I could have bought 3 inexpensive Rolex watches for investment. Yeah, oh, that's a very realistic way. Yeah, usually people don't say 3 Rolex watches, but I would want to buy them. Yeah, there is one practical way to use it. Yes. So I wonder what kind of ideas professional players have in terms of spending such money. But anyway, they are going to have a very hot battle. So now let me introduce the sponsors of this year's tournament. First of all, we have Teil International, who was a sponsor last year. The company sells more than 20 million units of Uno a year in more than 80 countries. It is enjoyed around the world as a card game that people of all ages can play together. So Uno celebrated its 50th anniversary in 2021. In 2022, Uno All Wild, in which all cards are wild, was released. This is a new type of card that can be played in any number and any color. The speedy and the thrilling game is waiting for you. Please enjoy playing Uno, which has been loved for many years, and Uno All Wild, which is newly released. You see a big, giant Uno behind us, right? So this is real, by the way. So you can touch this, actually. for giants, right? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Okay. And we are sponsored by Meiji Almond Chocolate, a well-known in PAD's esports, #1 in nut and chocolate sales. Only the choicest beans are slowly roasted to create this savory taste you all know and love. It is a high-quality milk chocolate, so please cheer up the players while enjoying Meiji Almond Chocolate. Also, we have sponsorship from Yannick's. All uniforms worn by professional gamers are provided by Yannick's. Thank you very much for the sponsorship. Next, an energy drink that leads drinkers to the Invincible Zone, a limited performance energy zone, also offers their sponsorship for this event. The runner-up will receive 6 months worth of prizes, and the winner will receive a year's worth of prizes. Okay. So players, so they would wear Yannick's uniforms, and they would have these drinks, and they would eat chocolate. Maybe someone who eat up chocolates within the shortest period may win the game. Also, they have to play Uno, right? So they wouldn't do any PAD game anymore? No, I don't think so. So sponsoring companies, thank you so much. So now I'd like to introduce the commentators. I'd like to introduce Oda-san for play-by-play comment. Thank you. Nice to meet you. And another commentator, Mr. Kosuke. Hi, nice to meet you. And Gaimon-san. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Gaimon. And another player and commentator, Player Fearless. Hi, nice to meet you. We finally made it to the semifinals. How do you think? What do you think? So, yeah. So this is the first time for Chippy-san to come over here, and Aki-san got one title, Fearless player got title, Mihara, he didn't get the title. So different types of players are here. So I'm very looking forward to see who will be the champion. Kosuke-san, what do you think? Winning, losing, rather than that, maybe I have a kind, I've been thinking that particular players could win the game, but now my forecast is not right at all. So this is so interesting. Professional leagues have been continuing that now. So I personally feel it is very exciting to see professional players' performance. That's all. So what about you, Gaimon? Yeah, best 8 matches. Parties developed so far could be demonstrated to each other, but now any parties demonstrated already will be used for battling. So maybe we could expect another way to do battling. So I want to see something different from before. Okay, what about Fearless? Player Fearless. Yeah, Aki-san and Refresh-san. Yeah, they have already became the champions for TGS before, so I don't want to see them champion again. So player Mihara, player Chippy-san, I really wish they would win. Yeah, so definitely let us take a look how they would battle each other. Thank you very much for your commentary. Okay, so now to check out the players who have made it this far, let's check the tournament list. So you see, now we have players such as Chippy and Aki and Miura and the Refresh. So Refresh, he was from consolation match, right? Yes. Wow. And Chippy, this is the first time for me to be at this tournament, right? Yes. I hope he could continue this momentum without any feeling pressures, right? Yeah. I watched his game, and Aki actually targeted Yua. Yeah. So how he would be using that party, that is another point we want to take a look at. So this red line, if it reaches champion, then that will be the one who would reach a champion. I know, it's so obvious. You don't have to explain. So if your red line goes to champions, then you will be the winner, the champion. Of course, of course. I just want to give you some tips about this tournament list. So 3 more games to go, and we will see the champions. I'm very excited. It's so fast. So I'm sure you all know this, but there is a video that shows what kind of game PRD battle is. So please take a look at it first. So this is about the rule of PAD battle, basic rule. So players would use this PAD for direct battle. So hit point gauges should be destroyed in order to be a winner first. The flow of battle. So both players have to play at the same time for turns. So you have to select skills to be used for this turn. So you have to think about when you want to activate your skills, looking at the strategy of your counterpart. That is a key for your victory. So once you activate skills, then you have to do puzzle. Based on your strategies, you have to eliminate like puzzles. So leader skills owned by leaders can be used to increase the magnification of attacking. So after this, one turn will be completed. Then your counterpart's HP gauges, that should be all destroyed for you to be a winner. Now this is about damage. So you can destroy only 1 HP gauge per turn. Once a turn is destroyed, it cannot be recovered. And the same attributes will be kicking out each other. And looking at the level of power of attack of your counterpart, and if yours is higher than that, then you have likeliness to be a winner. So if the play cannot be completed within the turns, then remaining HP gauges should be measured. If it is higher, then you will be a winner. If there is any draw, then there should be judgment. The average number of combos and the damages of each attribute will be converted into points to make a judgment. If the points are the same, then that will be a draw. Okay, so it's so easy to understand. Thank you. So puzzle and skills, so that should be combined. So actually, players would have to wear like a headphone so that they could not hear the sound of the macaroni and pizza is going to be played. No, that is not true. Okay, so Oda-san, can you explain the game, the tournament rule? Yes, let's confirm the rules of this year's tournament. So take a look at this. So the winner will be determined by the creator room at a battle. In PAD battle, when the first 2 sets are taken, 4 teams already registered should be used for the game. A team should be selected per match. Once a team has been selected, it cannot be selected again for that match. In case of a tie, a match will be replayed until a winner is determined. And the only accessories that can be used in the match are touch pins and LCD protective sheets approved by the organizer. Next, I will explain the rules of the team formation. All 4 teams must have different leaders. The same monster cannot be used in all 4 teams. Team formation, awakening skills cannot be changed after registration. And only the leaders and monsters of the season that are in effect on the day of the tournament may be used. So for this, seasons 14 to 16 are eligible for this tournament.
Okay, let's move on. First one, those are the players. I was always looking forward to this game. It's not easy. but I think I will have a good game. I enjoy playing the game. I'll try my best.
チッピー選手
Chippy
対するはこちらの選手です
versus
今まで以上にやっぱりパズドラを
more than ever. Puzzle is not just for me. I want to enjoy with others. I always thought that I was one of the best players, and that hasn't changed. I will beat everyone.
アッキー選手
Aki.
それでは両選手は準備をお願いいたします
Okay. Please get ready.
さあまずは重要な一戦準決勝第一試合チッピー
The first game, Chippy versus Aki. What do you think? Oh, cute Chippy and stimulus Aki. What? I don't know what you mean by that.
さあそんな両選手のリーダーから見ていきましょうこちらです
Okay, let's look at their leaders. Today, we know already Mackenstein, Carbon Cruz, Volcano Dragon, Lar. Aki, Aldebis, Mill, Mackenstein, Ra.
さあガイモンさん改めて本日
Okay, Gaimon-san.
アッキー選手なんかどういうイメージありますか
Chippy, Chippy, Aki, what do you think? Chippy seems like he's enjoying Aki. Oh, I think he's trying to target to win. How much they can enjoy, I think that's the key. Aki really enjoys playing this title, but I don't really see it in this match. But still, I hope that Aki enjoys it. They will get the prize money at this point anyways. Well, Aki was quite strong in championships in the past. I think he can play well in a big title. What do you think? Chippy, he's very natural, and Aki, he used some 3 parties. I think there's a gap in the previous games. And interval, how about the time between games? They are reviewing the parties that they organized. Yes, they look at the other one's parties and where they focus on, and they will decide which one to activate. Okay. So they're getting ready. Who Aki was against the US, but when you look at those characters, looks like those are good party. Bill, I think it's he will have a good start. I think his bill was have a quick start. Artemis is it? He's good at throw. Makesh is the one that he hasn't used. I think those are good matches. I think those characters are all good for Chippy's party. I don't think the very first pick will determine the game. Okay. What is this? Oh, the game has started already? Hold on. Let me check what's going on. Probably Aki's screen is frozen. Maybe we should look at Chippy's screen. Can we start? No, restart. Makesh and versus La, those are the picks. Lar and Makesh are matched. Lar is focused on fire. 20 o'clock combo. Fire. Light will win. Yes. versus 3. This is a chippy screen. Aki screen behind. Aki, Padu, Riche, Eok. Leok is getting the God Killer. Let's see how God Killer is effective. Bind worked. 50% reduction during this time. Awaken extended by 3 seconds. Enhance activated. So they have different colors. For the throwing point, Makensh has a stronger fire, so how Chippy can avoid it. That's the key. Chippy made a move first. He wants to eliminate drops as many as possible. 8, 9 combos. Aki 20 o'clock. Fire is really strong. Wood Aki, light Chippy, dark Lucky Chippy Aki. What if it comes to the decision? Chippy is getting light, Aki is getting the rest. Aki has one more color, but the number of combos is difficult. Against skill, you can extend your move by 3 seconds and reduce the time by 3 seconds for the opponent. This turn, the turn from the previous one is still effective. Dark 30 o'clock. Fire came back. Light. This is a final turn. Combos are also important. Aki has 3 attributes, so maybe Aki is in a favorable condition. If there's a gap of 2 combos or more, that advantage of the attribute will be offset. Sorry, I didn't have a good count. So 6 seconds fixed for next scene. And Aki, how many combos he's shooting for? Aki's combos numbers really important. 9, 10. Aki, 9 combos for 20. Chippy smiled. Aki is praying. We have to wait for the judgment. Let's look at Chippy's screen. 8.8 combos. Attribute 1. He got 4 attributes. Aki won. Aki won the first one. Aki's screen was not available. Let us adjust it for the next game. What do you think? 30 o'clock timing, the dark power. Dark? No, fire. The fire. I'm sorry. At 30 o'clock, the wood score was quite stable. There was 30 consecutive. For first 2 returns, I thought fire was good for Chippy, but at 30, there was turnover. It was quite close, wasn't it? Herabiok had God Killer. Correct. Water. It was easier for Aki to get.
So light could not be captured, right? Yeah, so 4 attributes were got by Aki. So plus 0.3 for GP. So if he could have got one more attributes, then GP might be the winner. So RBI of fire determined the. So there was a little gap between Aki and GP's performances actually.
グエマさんいかがでしたか？いやでも本当に惜しいというかいい戦いで
So yeah, that was really good battle because
どっちがいったのかなみたいな感じの悩ましい顔を最後されてた。
Yeah, I remember they could not figure out who would be the winner at the last minute, but
ね、選手にどれくらい影響あったかわかんないですけど、
I don't know. But they were really calm, so I was relieved to see them. If one of, if they lost this game, then it is determines that that loser would be on the third position. So, what do you think about this? So it's really great result. So in terms of Aki, in case of Mil, actually rather than Carbon Cruise, he has more chances for winning. So Mil is a light female character, the second from the left. It could be easier to use, right? Yes. And GP, he is now in a tight position. Yeah. I don't know how he would be. For example, like a volcano. So Hanumani has some assignment. So you can hit the top of the alchemist. So there's no vertical division in Mil. So maybe you can see some difference of gauge. Only La is the one. You have to be careful if it is volcano. If there's any throw, you don't have to be afraid of La, but in GP there's no throw. So La in Aki, if there's no much water, then you could get more possibility. But there is a Urkai law, so that is another care. So yeah, we saw Lara in Aki's, and if there is no rise. Yeah, but the volcano, it has other RBIs. So in case of judgment, yeah, 2 colors plus combo, right? Yes. So it's almost like a gambling. So it's not so difficult to use it, right? Mackenzie, if Aki used it, what does he have to be afraid of? So often used Mackenzie doesn't have vertical division. So Artemis, Mil, they could be tough. In case of Mil, we saw very fixed gimmick. In case of Mackenzie, it could be difficult to beat it. Actually, you could be in more disadvantageous position, right? GP gave lucky La first, right? So then you can use L-shaped character, but actually he could not execute his strategy. So from GP's perspective, the flow was not so easy. So think about other sets. So GP may have to make a very tough decision about strategy. After Volcano, maybe he could use Mackenzie. But vertical division is so hard. Like a 2/3, like Ultraman's Mil have more in GPs. Lara could be okay in his playing, but these two do not, actually they're so fixed. So how do you want to smash it out? That's a key. Then maybe a volcano is the only option. Yeah. Maybe 2/4 should be challenged, right? Yeah, so that you can use LAR. So Aki started with Mil, right? So maybe you can think about the same flow again, right? So,
機材の調整も行っておりまして、もうしばらく
so now the device is being adjusted, so please be a little bit more patient. Okay.
2022準決
So
勝第1試合2本目のバトルスター
2022,
トです。
this is the second set in the first semi-final match. So in this, so Mio still remains, right?
そうですね。
So in this set, Casablanca plus Fleet would make a throw and Artemis mitigation skill. And you can take a look at 2 returns. Aki can do that, but Chippy can take a look at only 100% mitigation. So you still can be said, he could laugh. In terms of matching Aki, maybe in more advantageous position. What do you think about this, Fearless? Yeah, there are 3 ways in Chippy. So the firepower of Artemis could be exceeded, but 4 vertical divisions may not be enough for that. So let's take a look at. Oh no! Hanuman two-way is jeopardized, as Fearless-san said. Yeah, Casablanca. Okay, so that will be stopped, right? Yeah. Volcano firepower, you have to divide it by fire, otherwise, so you can divide it by 2, so 12 magnification will be possible. So fire's output is also key. Chippy-san, this volcano has 3 combos, right? Aki have more than 7 combos, right? So now if you can stop a fire, that will be a very big. Okay, it stopped, right? Hey, good. That's what Chippy said, right? 4 versus 3. Aki has only green, like a tree. That damage could not be really mitigated. Aki should have a way to be winner, but how much wood will remain in border of Chippy? That is a key to at least 4. Okay, mine is God. At this point of time, Chippy's fire. Okay, so now if there's any wood, no, not so much. Maybe he could drive through this, right? Yes, fire went through, and water is also with the Chippy. What about light? Light, Illumina, and Serena. So Chippy has a higher magnification, so Chippy might be more advantageous. So Illumina is focused on. Illumina can have 2 divisions plus. So the counterpart's return can be divided by 50. So Aki, how much damage he could give to wood or tree? But Hanuman's firepower cannot be generated. In case of 1 set, there's no issue, right? So Chippy played a card first, right? So 8 combos. So therefore, so if Aki could survive, Chippy can still make 1 difference of set, right? Yes. So Aki cannot fill out the gap yet. So 9 combos. Chippy got. Okay, he earned this much combos, 8 combos. So Chippy survived well. So 1 versus. Now they are moving to the 3rd set. Okay, this is kind of what he predicted, right? Yeah, Hanumanu worked well. Now there will be 2 more, right? Yeah. As I said, vertical division is a key. So maybe there's no good formation against a mill. That's what I said earlier. Aki can pick up mill. Chippy can use Mackenzie, for example. Maybe. I think that's what he's thinking about. So which would you like to choose? It's a difficult question. Chippy may want to use Mackenzie, then that may not be strong enough against Mill, but could be stronger against Lark. So from Aki's perspective, Mackenzie could be the winner. Kabakos, that may not be flexible. In case of Lark, Mackenzie cannot be beaten. So there are many, like it's like a 50% possibility. So I think that they're still wondering about what to do.
For Aki, the conversion value or to the fighting power for 5, I think it's slightly lower. The recovery drop from scene 4 for Carbon Cruise, the match would be difficult. I think it's going to be a very tough match. I'm sure it'll be interesting. It's like playing rock, scissors, paper. What do you think? Well, to be honest, Aki was playing against like you are, but I think this is a different match. This is an ordinary match. That was a lie, wasn't it? Okay. When we look at their expressions on face, Aki, from their facial expressions, Aki's getting a better time. So if you win here, you go to the final, and if you don't go to the final, you are determined to be in the 3rd place. Are you going to get nervous? I never had the 3rd match at the championship. I just wanted to see how you feel as a player. At the beginning, when I was in the 2nd player, the game was over. After the 2 games, look at him. Very cute. He hasn't decided. He doesn't know what to pick yet. Aki is more calm. He has a handkerchief. He always carries a handkerchief. I never have a handkerchief on me. I respect him. I'm sweaty. I do have a handkerchief. Because if you're a player, then you need a handkerchief to wipe when your hands are sweaty, because they get slippery. You're like chatting like friends. We say, oh, excuse me. Feels like we're just friends. Okay, 3rd one. Well, hard to pick how to decide. This is going to be the decisive one. You want to be in a favorable position to begin with. 3rd one. There's nothing you can do about it with this match. When you show the pick, then the 70 or 80% of the game is already decided by then. Aki is very calm. He's ready for the match. Aki didn't make to the finals these days, but 3 years ago, he didn't win for a whole year. He didn't lose for a whole year. And this year is 2022. I don't know about their schedule. In 2022, probably this is the last big championship, so they really want to make it to the final, and this pick is very important for them.
普段よりも長かったですね。いやめちゃくちゃ。
The picking time was longer than usual.
おそらく今ピック入りましたね。はい。
I think they started to pick finally.
まあ、チッピー選手、マケンシーかな。
Vicky McKenzie.
だからこれ皆さんここからゲームスタートって画面見ると思うんですけど、真っ先に
You will see the screen. First, I want to look at the leader and also their facial expressions. Who is smiling? Who is surprised?
これだけ悩んでるってことですから。
Chippy has a bigger reaction.
さっきおっしゃってましたけど、はい、っていうところなので、っていうところですよね、本当に。さあ、それでは参りましょう。
So, let's start.
お互い冷静ですね。
はい、そしてチッピー選手、うなずいていました。参りましょう。パズドラチャンピオンズカップ東京ゲームショー2022準決勝第1試合3本目です。
This is a first, second round. First semi-final.
なるほど。
So, for two Brown,
ちょっときつかったので、
はい。
it would have been difficult.
アキ選手がミルピックっていうところが一応読めたのかなっていう。
Aki picked Mill. I think
まだまだ
Chippy knew that.
どっちが勝つかわからないので。
But we don't know who is going to win. Carbuckles, Rampede, if Rampede is there, the fire power is not going to go up, and you can go through if you crack it. But Rampede is not there. The water and fire, it won't be extremely high. Skills, Chippy, Aki Melinzo. No recovery left. Aki 10. Oh no no no. Oh. Aki 16 combos. It went through. Aki gained enough 3 versus 3. Chippy was very nervous, I'm sure. The combos might affect the judgment. Second round, reduction, 80% reduction. 5% reduction. You got a 50% assignment. Aki rejects it. And they have reductions, both of them, in this turn. Aki fire assignment, how does it work? That will change the game. 8 combos, really. 11 combos from recovery. What? They both stop. What do you think? Is it still 50-50? So if they go to the final judgment, Dark should be also considered. Lowest skill with Dark. Mariel. Water. Wow. And it's locked. Aki is going to be in the way. So I see. And how to eliminate those will be also important. Chippy, Water secured 7 combos. And they eliminate both, and still some left. Aki thumbs up. Simon reduction still remains. 87% or more reduction. Aki leader gets a recovery and then reduction will be greater. Very quiet. If you lose, you will be in the 3rd place. Chippy 7-8.
と思ったんですけど、かなりチッピー選手の盤面は悪くないんですよね。次のターンもしっかりウェイウェイでいける
move is not
もらえ
bad.
たんですけど、まあ一応ここヘリアンタス1枚でがかなり
Helianthus 1
有効に使えそうでは
will
あるん
be
ですけど、
effective to be used.
ないと。ここはミオン打っていくな、チッピー選手。
Mion, Chippy used Mion.
エンハンス、縦割り。
まあここ1
Enhance
交換でっていうのが
vertical
まあ
division.
そうですね。
もちろん回復は
Aki's ideal move.
軽減しながらもコンボ数を出していくチッピー選手は水のドロップ4
Increase combos while being reduced.
残しつつ調整して勝負。
And then they
高い完璧ですかね。
水はもちろん
this is a final stage.
2色はアッキーが取っていく。さあラストターン。
Aki's getting it. Water drop lock.
そうですね。ヘリアンタス打たれたタイミング
Helianthus was
状態で水が
shot.
まず残るかっていうところですね。残りました。
残りましたね、水。
Okay, water remains.
ここで
So
消えるなら
now
3つ。どうだ
消えた。
3 should be gone, right? Yes, they're
水の
gone.
パ3つです。
はい。
3 waters.
まだ水で待って
そうですね。ってことですかね。
それしかないですね。
Yeah, that's the only option to keep water. Aki followed his strategy.
状態はめちゃめちゃアッキー選手硬いんですよ。
This status is so good for Aki because there's recovery. No drop. Okay. Aki won? Yes, water is stopped.
2対
Right?
1勝利決勝進出。
Okay, 2 versus 1. Aki is going to the final game.
ガッツポーズ勝ち切りました。
Yes, he became the winner.
お疲れ様でございました。
Wow, congratulations.
ということでございまして、決まりましたけれども、
So,
一選手負けてしまいました。
so Michi, you became a loser. What do you think?
あ、チッピー、ごめんなさい、チッピーさん。
No, I'm Chippy. Okay, yes, you're Chippy. No, sorry about this.
悔しそうですね。
Yeah, so disappointed, right? Yes, very disappointed.
1戦目からピック負けて、
Yeah,
本当に2
this is a
戦目
big
だけ
failure.
いい流れでいけたん
Well,
ですけど、
in the second set, I caught a good
3
flow.
戦目に関しては、
But
一
in
応
the
見る
third
これ
turn
っていう
set,
あれがあった
yeah,
んですけ
come
ど、
on, Neil, that's what I thought.
そうですね、ちょっと相手が
But
投げてくるタイミングを、
the
なんか
Aki's shooting timing, maybe I thought about it too much.
陣打っちゃってま
There's
した
a
し、
water on the board,
まあ
but
そこは正直投げられても目
to
覚
be
めを任せ
honest,
るとかした方がまだ良かったん
maybe
じゃない
I
かなっていう
should
の
have
が
let the flow just
正直
go
あ
after shooting.
と、そうですね、初手の
And
16コンボでちょっto 心折られま
the
した。
first 16 combos really gave me a big shock. Yeah, the second gauge was left a little bit, right? Yeah,
悔しいところであると思いますけれども。
that is what you're disappointed at, right? Yeah, I wanted to move to the final.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, you did a good job though.
決勝
Thank
に
you.
駒を進めたアッキー選手。
So
どうです
Aki-san,
そうですね
you're going to the
明らかに対
final.
面が不利な状況で、
Yeah.
1戦目ピック1点読みでラーコイ・マケンシ
So
を決めた時点で
Lur
割と
and
勝負が決
McKin,
まったかな
like
と思っていて、
Misty and I,
で
when
2
I
戦目の
watched
段階
them,
でま
I
あ
thought that
合計の
okay, I could be the
アーティ
winner
ミ
in
ス
the
が
second
勝って
set.
まあ勝ち目も
Volcano
収め
and
ま
Artemis
あそ
were
こは負
used,
けてもらっ
but
て、まあ、3戦
so
目
I
マケンシ
thought
と
I
カ
could
マ
have,
ンとまあ見
you
る
know,
こと
give
で
it
きるっ
up.
ていう、
But in the
まあ、
third
もうその時点
set,
で結構
I
こっち
could
は見えて
use
たんですけ
Mil.
ど、
Actually,
ま
I
あ、きちん
saw
とま
that
あ
I would
3
be
戦目
winner.
そのタイミングを
But
し
the
っかり取れた
third
のは大きかっ
set,
たかなと思います。
actually,
や
I
っぱ知
captured
識
a very
人
good
種
timing for
な
the
か
third
その成り
set. That
立
was
てとか言っ
good.
てるんですけ
Like a
ど、そもそも
Chippy
僕も昔
became a
ライバルだったんで、まあ、
professional
コスケさん
just
とかダイモン
before,
さんとか、まあ、ヒロ
but
ト
I
とか
played
も
with
2役
Kosuke
抱えてる
Daigo,
ので、決
so
勝
there
で
was a
ここ
near
まで戦え
cup.
るんですよね。
なるほ
At
ど。
the final game,
そうですね、
actually,
そこ
I
で、
was
そ
beaten
こ
a
で
lot
僕
at
が
that
下
time.
で、まあ、その頃
So
からもう、こいつはプ
since
ロになる。
then,
うん、まあ、どうせどっかで上がってくるだろうってい
I
うのは
thought
もう分かっ
that
ていたんで、
I would see
まあ、
Chippy
ここでまたなんか
already.
僕
He
がリ
is
ベ
gonna
ン
be
ジという立場
professional.
だったんで
So
すけど、まあ、それを
this
果
is
たせ
kind
て、
of
最高に
retaliation
楽し
from
み
me.
決
So
勝
I
頑張り
feel
ます。
most good. I'll do my best in the final
どう
game.
でしたか、昔からのね、
So
ライバルだったっていうことですけ
Aki
ど。
says that you have been
前ぐらいで
his
したね。バ
rival.
バトが、
Yeah, it
バ
was
バ
like
ト
2 years
に関して
ago.
は、
Once
すぐの
TAD started,
で、そうですね。
there's the
そ
first
の時は運が良か
competition.
っただけなんですけど、
Yeah, I was just lucky at that
まあ
time.
結果こそは悔しいんですけど、
I
こうや
know
って
I'm
プロ
disappointed
とし
about
て
this
アッキー
result,
選
but
手
as a
を獲得できたっていうの
professional,
は、すごい経
I
験になりま
challenged
すし、
myself for
大
Aki. That was
きい
great
は絶対
experience,
期待
and
してます。
next time definitely I
と
want
い
to
う
be
こ
the
とでござい
winner.
まして、まあ、次の大会
Okay.
に、
So for the next tournament, I hope that GP-san could do a better job. So I'm looking forward Aki-san's performance in the final match. Again, you did a good job. Congratulations, Aki. Yeah, there was a really very little gap between their performance levels. Actually, I was really thrilled by seeing their decision of team members. Yeah, they put lots of thought into that. Yes, I think they have something personal against each other, so that is why the battle was so exciting. Yeah. So there was some trouble with the device. Over time, yeah, you could have thought about many things, but you have to keep your high level of your mindset. That is one condition for professional. Aki says that he wanted to beat Miwa, but he was the winner. Yeah, of course. I know he had a very good, strong party already. So what do you think about commentators? Kosuke-san, what do you think? Yeah, the first set would be very impactful. So Aki won it, and the second volcano could be avoided. That's what I said. In the third set, after winning the first set, we could take a look at up to the third set, right? So Aki can do that. That is really great, to be honest. Yeah, he already thought about the third set in his first set, right? Yeah, that thought process is one condition based on his experience with previous tournaments. That's what I felt according to his interview. Yeah, he has a very great experience as almost king. Yes. Okay, let's move to the next semifinal. So Oda-san, please. Okay. Puzzle shows Champions Cup TGS 2022, the second match of the semifinal. These are the players. So, Miura. I try to use more complex team formation so that I can do what I don't want to be done. It's been 7 years after I became professional. I have not earned good performance yet, so I'll do my best to be the champion at this tournament. So, Mr. Miura. And his counterpart. Refresh. I'm skillful for forming a team. Last year's TGS, I used a very brand new formation. Then I became the semi-champion. So I want to be the champion for the first time in last 4 years. So play a refresh. So please get ready. So this matching can be seen in 2022 at the semifinal. I'm very excited because you've been experiencing a lot, right? Yeah. 4 years ago, in 2018 or 17. Yeah, Miura was the third position and Refuse was the second position. Since then, these PAD competitions started, and then they've been beating up each other and gaining more experience. Like a Refresh got more experience. The Miura has not earned much good experience yet. That's what he said, right? So in this best 4 stage, they can battle against each other. So yeah, Miura actually beaten Sue, right? Yeah. The party was so complex. It's not easy at all. Yeah, there's so many thoughts put. So probably it's so difficult to destroy it from counter player's perspective. So look at left, this is Miura, Pavankos, Ersopone, and Misty Knight, Lara, Interior, Artemis, and Misty Knight. That is a formation for refresh. So dark. So looking at refresh party, it's not so easy to beat Miura. But in case of Artemis, like if there's no darkness in information, there's no vertical division. So actually, Artemis could be in an advantageous position. So it depends. So Miura, carbon, if they could use carbon cruise, then refresh have to use Artemis, right? Yes, for better formation. Wow, it's so difficult to do, right? Yeah, reduction may not be effective unless 7 is destroyed, right? Carbon cruise could not be activated without completion, right? Yeah. Artemis should be used too, so maybe that's a way how he could survive. Of course, P80 battle should think of strategies like what should be used for what. So multicolors may be weak points, right? Like Mighty Knights group, their skills, and Mystic Knights groups, and like a 3. So, they could use 3 single colors, which is kind of a nasty way. So Carbaccles and Mystic Knights could be a set of harassment, right? So these 2 pieces can actually struggle, Miura.
So instead of 1, 2 are coming. What are they? So if the one that you least like will be used for opponent, the first game, Mihara said Intorio for refresher, Intorio East operation time reduction. It's more like a multi-purpose, isn't it? Are there multiple colors? Almost. They are going to really compete. Get it right. Nephthys. Rejection. Assignment of the key. It wasn't much of the dark. Arian lot with 3, so it's kind of helpful. Return, vertical division. Aria lot. 80% return, 80% reduction and return. 50% operation time reduction. On the left-hand side, Miura, Elsebone, 7 or above. Amakozumi is for the mobile Shion, but he took it out. Miura guessed it right. 3-3. So 3 colors simultaneously for refresh. They keep the lock, then I think he can respond. Puzzle phase. Mihara 3 combos or more in the dark. Miura puzzles are cut. 2 colors are left. Refresh, very calm. Miura 6. 2 colors, 6 combos without a light for refresh. So they narrow down the timing for shooting for the other one. The fire and light can be generated. They want to leave the key and skills. This is the final turn. They kept the lock. Very good. Refresh is winning. Then we have to wait for the judgment. Kept it. Miura 8. Refresh 6. Waiting. He's waiting. Refresh only got 5 times. Refresh focused on leaving them. That they have to reduce the 5 drops at the same time by leaving 3 colors. Then we see a turnaround in the game. More 4 in the dark in the middle. No lucky combo. Dark is coming. There are 4 colors. If the dark stops, if he's lucky, there's no lucky combos. Refresh has to stop it. Let's look at fire first. Water. Get the fire and turn the water. Cannot stop it. Miura stopped it. So there was a moment to turn it around. What do you think? Refresh was quite perfect. I think Refresh was quite perfect. You were very impressed by his play, weren't you? But this happens. But all of a sudden you freeze and cannot think. As you can see, Refresh regrets how he played. If he got it, well, Refresh has to refresh himself. Or he might get 2, or if they come together, he has to get both. So turning it around is important. Miura is waiting for Ultimis. Perhaps Rintorio. Was it Rintorio? And it was escaped and caught for Refresh. It was really tough. 4 turns, vertical division, and 3 seconds extension, and the leader was secured for the dark. Okay, second one. Refresh screams. Much as planned. Miura, before the game, when there's a operation time reduction, maybe he can use this to prevent it. I think Miura thought about. I think he expected Miura and used La instead. Refresh probably guessed it right. So they try to read the other people's mind in the back and the back and the back mind of the mind. And God Killer can be a decisive factor for the final judgment. Oh, I see 2. Basil, there are 9 combos. 7, 8. Killer 2, 6 and Ukai. Because Killer is going to Miura, dark, key and water will be taken. Miura has to take others. But this build, the extension, can be used in 4 turns. This is the build for that. So he has to gain combos. And if there's a difference of 1 combo, that's how Miura can win against Refresh. Miura is increasing the power by increasing all the 5, eliminating all 5 colors to get more power. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the number of combos dropped. Refresh would refresh. Refresh got 3 attributes. Miura 2. I think Refresh understands the situation. Didn't shoot. Refresh was going to throw. Is it already in the binding? If not, Achilles. If Miura use it, and maybe he can gain some gauge. Refresh is probably in the favorable condition because he didn't throw as much. So the gauge is quite stable. Yes. Stopped. Seems like we don't have to wait for the judgment. The stamina is 2-1. Refresh lost in the first game, unfortunately, so he wants to turn it around. No light damage imposed. And God type La is returned. And Hera. Work operation 50% reduction. Last turn for Miura, I wonder. Refresh took a first move. Miura doesn't have much time left.
8, 9. 9 combos for Miura, 12 combos for Refresh. The water, so everything has been refreshed. So they're moving to the third set now. So 1 versus 1 now, right? Yes. So Osuke-san, what do you think? Yeah, that was a good performance, good set. Refresh peaks really were effective. Law was used. So that's great. If Kabanko came, then he would be in tears, but yeah, he's still calm, right? Yes. So Miura was also calm too. So it's kind of scary to see him, but Fearless said, so seven combos in darkness, that could be a tool. So Refresh got it. So that's why I think he used the law. That's what I thought. So for Refresh, I think the match went as he expected. Yeah, maybe he didn't feel comfortable, but now he had a path to the third set. Yes, he made a very big gesture. So Fearless, what do you think? Yeah, then Miura's party doesn't have vertical division, so Artemis might be weak. And then Refresh could have a better opportunity, chance, right? Yeah. So Kaban, Cruz, and Artemis, right? Yeah, Miura. This Artemis doesn't have much high score, right? Oh, no. Carbon Cruz, not Artemis. Refresh Artemis may not be able to be beaten. Refresh E has a good leader skill set, then okay, damage reduction, darkness, so Mirror captured it. There is a vertical division too, yes. So darkness is there, right? So now operation can be shortened, awakening skills is used. There's no reduction and there's a vertical division. I think he could gain certain level of magnification. So that is how Refresh wants to play. So Refresh wants to get 7 combos, right? Yeah, 5 combos with that operation time. Miura got 9 combos. He could get more magnification. So 3 versus 3 now. Looking at attacking power, this is enough, and Casablanca is there. Oh, this is very good performance. So darkness. Oh, it's rejected and 0. Miura's protection rate is reduced by 50%. Skills have been reduced by 90%, and Jura's vertical division is well aligned. And the Refresh doesn't have vertical division. So operation could be reduced, but you can have a rose. So firepower, should be no issue. Miura can want to get water well connected. Yeah, Refresh can survive. 11 combos, 6 combos from Miura. Yes, Refresh survived. This is big impact. 3 versus 2. Miura is struggling now. So there's a sweep. You eat water. Yeah. So there's no skills for generation. Staples there. 4 combos. So maybe Refresh has extra space. Positivity. Well, okay, his reaction was interesting. Casablanca combo. Okay. What about darkness? So there's water drop switched. No wood. And Casablanca. And the border will be changed. This could be the fatal point. No facial face change in Miura. Water is kept as minimum. So Refresh can be just calm. So this will may not stop. Okay, 7 combos Refresh and 6 combos from Miura. Okay, Refresh survived. 2 versus 1. So Refresh is going to the final. So congratulations. That was really fierce battle, right? So Miura-san, you could not win. What do you think? Yeah, the first set. Yeah, so I thought that was a little bit disadvantageous, but because of the zone's log, firepower got reduced, so I could survive. That's why I won the first set, but in the second set, because I gave darkness in 2, so I thought that Refresh could approach us more aggressively, but actually Lao was used. So the Lao got like a gut killer. Because of the firepower difference, I could not win. The third set, I thought that I could not win it anyway, so I gave up. So the peak in the first set, really, it was impactful. Yes. Yeah, that was important. Well, you did a good job. Thank you so much. So now you're going to the final set from consolation match. Congratulations, Miura. No, Refresh, sorry. Yeah, in the first set, I could have kept a lock in 6. I thought that Persephone would be. That's why I gave Insotone. That was right, but I could not win the first set. Of course, I could have eliminated light, although I could not do that. Persephone, Winterio, if there is a match, then I thought that, my strategy was not so bad. Lure versus La, that would give me victory, I thought. So there are 2 darkness and a Lar. So I really wanted, so I thought that, he would give Lar. That's why I gave Lar too. That is exactly the same as my strategy. So I thought, okay, I'll win. So it's like your forecast was read by him. That was also read by yourself, right? Yeah, in the third set, I thought that Artemis would give me a victory. That's what I thought. Okay, your interpretation was right. That's great. So you're going to the final, right? Yes. How do you feel now? I think you're in a good momentum. Yeah, my interpretation forecast is good, although I'm not very good at puzzle, but I think I feel like I'm seeing what's going to happen next more accurately. So 3 years ago, I could not be the champion. So I hope that I can be the champion this time. Okay, good. I wish lots of luck. And thank you very much, both players. Thank you. I know they played games in many places, right? Yeah, that was a great battle, right? Yeah, that was so heated up. PAD is always hot. Yeah, from consolation match, he came to here, yeah, because of his great momentum. I hope that he could continue his momentum until the end. So the final would be determined by Uno, right? No, PAD match still, not Uno. How many draw force you have? No, it's not like that. Of course, Uno has colors. That is something common, like 5 colors to 4 colors, right? No. So the next is, so uniforms will be in green, right? Yeah. Which is true green, yes. That should be determined in the final. I have the true green. The loser may have a little paler green, like a yellow and green, right? Yeah. Okay, so now the final match is going to start.
Let's get started. Thank you. Okay. This is the final of the final. Those are the 2 players. More than ever, puzzle is not just for me. I show my play to many people now. I always was confident that I was the best player. I still have the same target. I want to beat everyone. Aki. Versus to form parties. I think I'm pretty good at it. I can fight from around. I only made it to semi-final last year. I want to be the champion for the first time in 4 years. Refresh. Oh, I thought you're not going to put on glasses. Please get ready. I really thought that he is not going to put on glasses. So took off glasses and put on glasses. I think he should unwind the earphones. They're tangled. Sorry, maybe that's something that he shouldn't think about. Aki is talking to himself. What do you think? They made it to the final. Fierce is having a hardest time. He said that he didn't want to see those 2 players in the final. But Refresh came back from the loser's bracket run. And Aki came back. They both have experience in winning the championship. I think this is a match that we often see. Well, Refresh was quite strong, and then Aki became stronger. And then it's difficult to win the championship. What do you think? They are very strong champions. Yes, I became the second place because of one of them of the championship. Okay, let's look at their leaders.
お互いもう見せてますけどもね。まずは左側、アッキー選手、アルテミス、ミル、
アッキー、アルテミス、ミル、
右側、リフレッシュ選手はラーリー、トリオ、
ミステリーナイト、アルテミス、ミステリーナイト、フィアレス。What do you think?
この2人、アルテミス持ってきてると思うんですけ
ど、アルテミス is used.
ステピックだったり、勝てるときに出すとか、
pick that they kind of don't count on. How to use the pick is a decisive factor in the game because they are both wearing green. Correct. If they win with Artemis, they become the true green. Iwai-san, also the green Artemis is the most important pick. Aki used Artemis and Mill, very stiff characters, and thin vertical division. It worked well. Alterio can break through vertically for refresh. Pick will be more difficult. Aki has a hard time picking. No, I think it's both. Aki wins the first round, and then probably he'll be in a better position, but I don't think that's the scenario for this game. Refresh really tries to see what's going to happen. Aki is stable.
やっぱり敗者復活はやりますね。そうですね。確かに。なんだかんだありましたね、やっぱりね。言ったでしょ
So I told you about the losers bracket run.
1試合多くやってるってところもあるので、
one game more is also makes a difference. I think his shoulders are warmer, and also the mindset. It's easier to create momentum. So losers bracket run is kind of you got the luck and there's nothing to lose, to be honest. When you win the tournament, even if you make mistakes, you can still win. I think in that sense, Refresh has a better luck. Aki is quite good. He didn't make big mistakes. Matches Iwase and other matches, he was very stable. When you look at Aki, Aki has the feeling of the championship. Okay, Mystery Night. Okay, this is the first round in the final. Aki and Refresh. Lama and Mystery Night. This matching probably it's a little favorable for Mystery Night. I think they try to find out the God Killer or Lar if they are using Lars. Refresh also used Lar a lot. God Killer, or they always keep the God Killer in mind. Right. The reduction is also considered. First, refresh puzzle is very important. How do they do it? Then wood 29 combos. Fire refresh, water refresh, wood refresh, light refresh, dark refresh. That was lucky combo. 43 refreshes leading by 1. Looks good. They are both talking. Aki is more emotional now because he's in the final. This is quite important. Hera's operation turn 7 seconds fix was the tactics, and I think that was a good tactics to use. Mystery Knight skill, 3-second extension. Aki wants to double the time and still got reduction. And it's okay to get the attack from refresh. Like the fire before, the color was picked for the previous one. And if he gets a lucky combo, the cage stops 38 combos. Aki, what do you think? Mystery Knight from the bottom, from the top, fire, refresh, gives a big sum. First time in 4 years, and this is the revenge. What do you think? Well, Aki couldn't help it because of the matching. Herai's manual are used for the turn, and there was a very small window to win against refresh. 20 double. We got fire after recovery. What do you think about this? Well, 3-1 didn't catch up. Aki's smiling. Aki's thinking refresh is doing well. Thinking about the other. Well, you have to wait for a mistake. I totally understand how they feel. Not just mistakes. So there's a difference of 2. There's a killer. So 4 colors are determined, and this is going to be a decisive factor.
So Achilles doesn't have firepower expansion. So 3 Crusaders. Darkness got dropped for 6 combos. Aki got 9 combos. No stop. Aki nodded. So the first hit was won by refresh. So the first set was over. It was won by refresh. Kosuke-san, what do you think? Yeah, shooting was effective. Good thing is that Artemis, Mill, Aki got 2. There's a vertical division in Lower and Ontario, which could be kept. So, like when 3/4 came in, then refresh got better formation. So Diamond, both players, so they are reading their strategies each other, right? In a nutshell, picking is so good. Not only that, like Crusaders are well captured, of course. Yeah, this is really strong flow. Yes, I feel that. So Fearless, what do you think? Now, the core color green has not been found in each player yet, right? Yeah, but refresh. From his perspective, Artemis could win Mystic Knight or Mill. So it's easy to use it. But once it's dropped, then you would have struggle, right? Yeah. So when Mystic Knight is avoided, and if comes in the third, then it'll be tough. Like Intruding. I mean, like we saw, Mystic Knight could be used from the top. Then you see some problems, right? Then you have to use me like us, right? In the second set, Lava Impelio should be used. Then if Mystic Knight is used, that should be okay. Artemis or Mill, if it is used, then you can win. That is another story or option. So I know this is very straightforward, but if you read too much, then the expectation could not be met, right? So then you have to go to the third set. So Mil and so because Mystic Knight and Achilles should have different reactions. So which comes to the second or the third set, that should be also considered. Like a refresh might have some difficulties. So from Aki's perspective, what do you think? Fearless. So it's a difficult question, is it? So now our gut perspective, we are taking a helicopter view now, right? Also, we fearless and you have experience, but you still feel this is difficult question, right? So Aki can use Artemis for winning, and he can use Mystic Knight in the third set. That could be his scenario. But Mackenzie could be used in the second set, Artemis Interior, or refresh set. Wow. So he wished he could see Mystic Knight here, right? I think it's Mil. Mil would be better for him. Interior has a permanent lock, so you can take some actions against it in this formation. So refresh, Miura, their game was used like a Persephone. Remember? Refresh kept lock, right? If that can be reproduced here, then there should be no problem. So in the first turn, they already made a big challenge. So awakening. And here, operational hours, time is shrunk. Aki got 3.2 seconds. Combos should be combined, yes? Okay, maximum output is there for combo. Refresh should use more than 3 colors. Drop should be connected, right? Like in 5, which he could not make. So 10 combos. Other colors, like water with fire power, I think 2 ways are there. Yes. So that attacking color should be kept. If water is kept, that would be good. But Aki is so skillful, it's so fast. Yeah, dice got dropped and the 11 combos are kept. What about refresh? Water is eliminated. Water lock is there. So 11. But lock. If there's no fault locks, then refresh could be jeopardized. You see a block of elimination, and yeah, he was at a risk. It's so easy for shooting, so refresh want to bring himself to judgment while Aki does not want to see it. So water should be kept, right? Aki, he took an action first. And fire got dropped. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. Refresh. 3 colors were gone. 7 combos. Water is kept. But there is a 7 combo gap, right? This is really struggling situation for Refresh. Fearless, what do you think? Refresh could not gain fire, which is bad for him. Like a Robin Hood, Awakening has a balance, right? So because of that, fire is there. The Robin Hood at the second from the left. Then Aki has more combos. So if 2 colors are taken at the judgment, Refresh cannot win the game. Okay, Lorita with skills. So balance killer. So 50% vertical division. Water is locked, right? So the final turn requires lots of combos for refresh. Aki, so there's 4 combos should be gained for refresh to eliminate the gap. from Aki. Yeah, that is more realistic line.
今もう4コンボ差以上ついちゃってるんですよ。
So there is a more than 4 combo gap, right? So okay. So refresh is Rishin. Now 10 to 8.
止まりましたね。取り切ったアキ。
Oh, it got
決勝戦
stopped.
2本目取り切ったのはアキ。
Okay.
返して3
Aki
本目
got the second
まだ終わりま
turn.
せん。最後までいき
But
ま
we
しょう。
cannot finish this game yet. We have to continue.
1対1並びました。
So 1 versus 1 now.
TGS 優勝経験があります。
So they experienced a championship already in the past at TGS before, but last year another player was a champion. So 2 of these people could not be a champion. So that's why they are so wishing for a championship. So after watching the semi-final and the final, both players tries to keep lock, but it didn't work well, right? Fire was kept, and fire attributes,
で水も管理しつつ最後の辺はね。
and water should be controlled at the same time, right? Yeah. So I think they have too much awareness of that. That could be the impact.
相当気使う。
So they have to be very careful, right, in this battle, right? Robin Hood has certain attribute for fire only. So Fearless, what do you think? The final pick. So Refresh would use Artemis, I believe. Aki, I don't know. Maybe he could use Meal. Meal versus Artemis, right? The true green means, Aki used Artemis for winning, so Refresh could use Artemis for winning, maybe. So that could happen. Aki's Meal actually gave good effects for winning, so Mills didn't lose the game. So Refresh Artemis.
普通に縦割り入ってたと思うんで。
I think it has a vertical division, right? 0 was there. Yeah, in 5 turns. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so this is the third set in the final. Aki is using Meal, Refresh is Artemis.
アッキー選手はこのやっぱり
Aki
お邪魔の投げ込みっていうのがあるので、
has a Oshama for shooting.
大事になってくるかなと。
で、アキ選手が軽減してもリフレッシュ選手は縦を割っていきたいとゼロ上げて。
So Aki wants to get vertical reduction regardless of shooting from Refresh.
回復をどの程度消してくれるかですね。
So how much recovery could be
カ
gone?
サブランカ。
カサブランカじゃない。
Casablanca.
回復じゃない。光を消して。
Sorry, not recovery.
ね。
He should eliminate light. For left in light, for Aki, if he gets 7 combos, Refresh
リフレッシュ選手
can
はリーダースキルですね。アルテミス7コンボ以上が必要
leader
です。
skill Artemis for Refresh.
アッキ回復十字
Aki
軽減しながらも
recovery
8
cross,
コンボ9コンボ
8
10
combos,
コンボ
9 combos, 10
リフレッ
combos.
シュは7コンボ
Refresh
どうだ
got 7 combos.
止まってる今のところ止まってる
Is it
抜
stopping?
けたさあ3対3
3 to 3. That was very close.
3対3
3
ただ
to
まだまだ
3.
わかりません。
アッキー選手
we
ね、
don't know.
ローネに2フェイクゴリゴリ振られてるん
Aki
で。
is a,
2対5になるとかなりましたね。
is damaged by that Lumie.
さあやばいやばいやばすぎる。
抜けなくない。
抜けなくないとリフレッシュ言ってますね。
アッキー選手。
Refresh says that it doesn't go through.
さあ先にアッキー回復十字から光左
Aki recovery cross
キ
to
7コンボリフレッシュ願う10コンボ
low key 10 combos.
キはどうだ待て待てのアッキーに待たないリフレッシュ
Refresh
さ
doesn't
あ
wait.
お互い
Aki
勝
says
つ
wait.
2対2
2 to
ダメージ
2.
は通っています
オーストラリス
Damage went through.
っていうね。
そうです
Didn't
ね
really
あと体力2ゲージ削り切って生き残れば
stamina
優
2
勝です
gauges.
まあ
今年のもう
If
チャンピオンで
you
す
you could
マジか。
keep the stamina, you will win.
最終ターンに合わせるっていうことなので、
はい
これは
Well, this is
殴り合うんですか最終
いやあれなんですよね。
はい
アルテミスにも一応 90% 減のスキルがあるので、
はい
Samus has a 90%
見るで貫通できるのかみたいな。
うん
well,
ところがあ
Mill
るんですよ
Mill can
なので
work.
まあ一応まだわからないんですけど、最終ターン
We still don't know who is going to win
スキル
at
の
this
枚数
point.
的にまだアッキー選手に余裕があるので、
I think Aki
7コンボ
has some
リフレッシュ7コンボ
leeway. 7 combos for both.
ここもお互いが削り合う
Try to
判定の可能性も出てくる。
もう投げ
ます eliminate
どうなんだろう
each.
アッキー選手投げない
Aki doesn't throw.
3リフレッシュ2
Aki 3 refresh 2.
ここでさあ
How
最
about
後に
combos?
勝負に行きます。
Lastly, they're going to
50%
really
軽減ゼラそこを超
try
決
to
心
beat
し
the
ます
other. Refresh eliminated.
7コンボですね。
7 combos.
抜かれちゃうん
You
で
have he has to get 7 combos
ですよね。
to stay alive.
受けるダメージ 90% 軽減リフレッシュ
90% reduction for refresh.
ここからの小沢からのヘリアンタス。
Osama to Heriandes.
まだ残ってますね。
ここでミール
Still there. Emil.
回復
Recover.
少し消えつつ
Ojama's
ランダム
eliminating
でここで
Random
木は4つ残っています
ちょっとこれはあ
4
れですね
for。
お互い
wood.
止まるかもしれないです。
耐えれそうですね。
They
はい
they
さあ
both
お
might
互いが
stop.
叫んでる
ただ
They are
これ
screaming,
状態です
both
そう
of
なんですけどた
them,
だこれ木の
They are
落ち物次第では
on the
関空するん
screen.
で
はい
Based on the lucky combo
なしです
for the
はい
wood. No lucky combos.
ビルのスキル
8 combos.
6
Aki
光は
6.
さすがに通るか
Light go through.
耐え
What do you think?
継続です5ターン目
It continued.
縦割ってるんで
はい
リフレッシュ
Fifth turn.
そうですね
The
はい
vertical.
あーただこれまだアッキー選手も十字枠面
Vertically
で貫通はしに行けるような状況なので
There's
いや
breakthrough.
ーこれはちょっとわからんっす
Wow.
回
We
復
still
も十
don't
字組め
know.
る状態アッキー
攻撃
取れば優勝取れば優勝
Possibility for
どっ
refresh.
ちなの
If that happens, he'll win.
2回目の優勝に輝くかアッキー
He's going to win for the second time at Tokyo Game Show.
リフレッ
6,
シュは
7,
7
refresh 8, 11.
さあこの5コンボ差が
The difference of these 5 combos
削り切った
completed
判定です
judgment.
どっちがポイント高いんだまずはコンボ
Who
数
gets
7.2
higher points?
直
Combos
接ダメージは3 2
damage on attributes. Aki 10.6.
リフレッシュ選手
Refresh
東京ゲームショウ
Refresh
2022王者はリフレッシュ
is the
4年ぶり返り
champion.
咲きました
First time in 4 years.
グッドゲーム
That was a good game. Yeah, it was absolutely a good
お疲れ
game.
様でした。
Good work.
さあ
Good work.
リフレッシュ選手喜んでおります
Refresh.
けれども
You look
いや
very
ーちょっとね
happy.
お話を伺いましょうか。
そうですね。
Can you
まずは準優勝
Tell us how you
アッキ
feel
選手
first. I want to talk to
どうですか
Aki first.
もうちょっとお
What do
風
you
呂
think?
みたいになっちゃってますけど。
Are you taking a bath?
マイクが入ってないか
あ、マイクがちょっとで
Maybe
ごめん
the
なさい
mic is
完
off
全にラストのラストですね。
at
正
the
直
end.
やりきったので、はい。
I
悔いはないです
did
が勝ち
my
たかったな
best.
と思います。はい。
No regret, but I wanted to win.
そうですね。まあ細かい話をしていくと、まあ
When
そう
if I
うんまあ
look into the detail of the
だい
game,
ぶきついとは思っ
the
たんですけど
first pick was
なんか
off.
3点目結構
That was a bad
運よく
start.
かな初手が抜けてくれて
And but for the third
ワン
one,
チャンあるかなと思ったん
I
ですけ
got
ど
a breakthrough.
僕
I
の脳の処理とかも
thought I
全然
have
じゃな
an
くて
one opportunity, but my
はい
brain wasn't
すごかったです
catching up with the situation.
はい、この後帰れるか心配です。
I don't know if I can go
使い切りま
home.
したね。
まあ、もう
You
リフレッ
used
シュ
up all the
選手はもう
energy.
何回も何回も
I
こういう
play
ね、上の
games
舞台
with
で
refresh
戦ってるので、
at a very
もう
high level games
なんだろう、
like
もう
this.
リフレなら負けてもしょうがないと思うんですけど、やっぱり
I
勝
always
ちたい
feel that
なるほど
if my opponent is refresh,
また次
I can take it, but still I want to win
さあ
and beat him
勝負は今回は
next
決まり
time.
ましたが
Okay.
敗者復活からの優勝ということでリフレッシュ
You
選手お
won
めでとう
from
ご
the
ざいます
losers bracket run.
ありがとうございます
Congratulations.
さあ
Thank
率直な
you.
今の気持ちいかがですか
最高です。
How do you feel? Best. I feel the
勝因
best.
というかどの辺だったと思いますか
そう
Why did you win?
アッキー
How did you
選手が
win?
身近に話してくれたんで、ちょっとまあ僕も
Aki's
なんか
comment was quite brief.
まあ
I try not to talk too much.
一試合目のピックを
The first
その
game,
多
the
分アッキー
pick
選手
for the
アルテミス
first
を目
game,
指したんですよね。
ええ
Aki thought I was
まあアル
going
テ
to
ミ
use
スが結構こ
Artemis.
っちのアルテミスが刺さりが良くて、
My
アッキー選手
Artemis
で
was quite
明
good.
確にまあラーぐらいだった
And Aki's La was the only obvious
うんラーは
character
大体勝つかなって感じだった
to
んで
win.
その
So
1本目はもうアルテミス
the
は出さないようにしよう
Artemis
で
I didn't want to use Artemis for the first time. And I chose La and O. And the second time, I thought I could win. Third round, I thought I could take it, but I was dragged by him. And Aki made some mistakes? Not sure. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. At the last turn, so we weren't sure about the result. I think there are two lucky combos without those two, probably. Well, maybe I didn't have a breakthrough. But anyways, it was a good game and I want to say more, but probably I'll stop here today. Let's have another game. I'm waiting for you. Are you saying that you will win again when you play games against Aki again? Correct. Okay. Refresh is the winner. Congratulations for both of you. So that was a great game. Very exciting. Well, both of them made it to the finals and they often play against each other and they've been a professional player for quite some time. So they play against each other, but they are kind of friends too. Okay, we are going to have a ceremony. That's all for the TGS official program. You can move to the official Puzzle and Dragon channel. Please move to that channel. Okay, see you later.
西暦2520年7月14日この日世界は消滅した我々はいやおうなしに地上へ降りなければならなくなっていた
Happiness Game Festival in TGS 2022 online. Good evening, Tokyo Game Show 2022. So now we'd like to present the official program of Happiness. I am Shohei Taguchi. I will serve as MC. And again, we have a special guest. Here he is. So I am the space parrot, Gorgeous. So Taguchi-san, so we are making a good start. So Easter, so Island of Easter. So here it is. So Easter Island. So here is the Easter Island. So 3 years, so maybe you can do it better. Actually, I was a good, but I forgot it. So anyway, so I'm so glad to be with you again. So yes, 3 years in a row. So how was the site? So yeah, offline. So there were so many people. And I felt like I was a very popular comedian. And then happened at booth, there were so many people. So it's not me, but it was a booth which attracting people. So but that was so good, exciting. So I would like to bring the excitement to you online. So on today, in this program, we will introduce 3 titles: Nostalgic Adventure Game, Melon Journey, Bittersweet Memories, Hardcore Action Game, Little Witch No Beta, Bit Summit X Roads award-winning game, Never Awake. So we will give you a lot of information, play games, and more. So Gorgeous-san, do you know any of these games? No, I don't know any at this moment. But you know, I will play those games for the rest of the life. So today, so we will have a special challenge for you. Here it is. Letter of challenge from Happiness. So in each title, you will take on a challenge. If you successfully meet challenges, you will win gifts for our viewers. So you have a very much serious, important mission. Gorgeous-san. So yes, we are going to let you know how to apply for the gift at the end of the show. So anyway, so do your best. So okay, then let me introduce the first title. So first one, this one.
We will have Happynet to introduce this game for us. So my head is transparent, but this is Masaki. I'm in charge of PR for Happynet. Thank you for having me. It looks really strange. Well, melon is the theme, the key for this game. You didn't hear that the back is going to be green? You knew you're going to be transparent. Well, you know, I saw him off stage. I thought he's not someone like this. But anyway, the focus is the game, not myself. So please introduce this game to us. Please look at the slide. Melon Journey Bittersweet Memory. So this is adventure RPG where you live in a city living with pretty animals. It's cute and nostalgic in terms of the atmosphere, but there are crimes and corruption hidden in the city where you absolutely don't feel the dark part from this illustration. But in this story, holding melons is illegal. Why? Is it because it's too tasty? Well, please figure it out by playing the game. So let me get into the story of this game. So Honeydew is an employee working for a major cantaloupe factory, and she's looking for a missing friend. She is going to visit Hawktown where melons are illegal. So she's going to look around and also meet with various characters under dangerous circumstances to get to the truth of that's behind the story. So it reminds you of the old game machines. Next, let me talk about the features of this game. So there are some thrilling actions. In Hawkdown, you need to collect the clues, and you can interrogate suspicious people. And with sharp observation skill and wisdom, you're going to break through the dirty and dark underworld. And you can also meet with a lot of unique and adorable characters while looking for your missing friend. And in the games, you will also hear more than 90 musics that are inspired by electro and jazz music. It's a lot of eye-catching points. And the color is the color of melon with dotted pictures. It's a nostalgic and a retro game type of feeling, but also feels modern at the same time. So please enjoy a world full of love. Well, let's look at the letter of challenge. Challenge number 1. It's a melon journey quiz. So there is a multiple choice quiz about melons, and if you are successful, then you can give catalog that you can get real melons as presents for 3 viewers. So do you like melons, gorgeous? Yes, I do. I don't believe you. I do eat melon. So yeah, please answer the quiz. This is the quiz. So as a national holiday, which country has the Day of Melons? Japan, Turkmenistan, India, Madagascar. I don't think Madagascar is the answer, and not Japan either. I think it's a B or C. India. India is known for curry, right? So it must be B. Turkmenistan. Bingo.
Oh, I didn't expect this. Because I tried to figure out the idea of the person who came up with this quiz, and yeah, that's really clever. The way you wrote out other options. So congratulations. And there will be a catalog to be given to 3 viewers where you can get actual melons. And we will let you know how to apply for it at the end of the program, so please stick with us. And Masaki-san, please give us some information about the launch of the game. Yes, please look at this. Melon Journey Bittersweet Memory is going to be launched on March the 9th, 2023. And there are some special novelties for the package. There will be a sticker set as a bundle, bundled. And for the Nintendo Switch limited version, there will be some soundtrack and retro game cartridge to be included. So this is how the cartridge looks like. Quite nostalgic, huh? Yeah, the retro feeding cartridge. And you can also play Melon Journey 1, that is the past version of the game by the same author. Please enjoy. So with that, please look forward to the launch of Melon Journey. And you really look funny. Probably you're the villain, a criminal in the game. Yeah, you don't look like a normal person. Thank you. So that's all for Melon Journey Bittersweet Memories. Thank you very much, Masaki-san.
Okay, so next title is this.
この古いお城の中でそこにたどり着けばきっと私自身の謎を解く鍵があるはず。でももうこの器が最後の一個なの。だからその器、あなたの体譲ってくれる？みんなと仲間と一緒に負けた子がソウルエッセンスをあげる遊びをしてたの。さあ一緒に遊ぼう。
君もこの玉座を目指してやってきたのですね。私もです。君と同じですよ。
今度こそ絶対に渡さない。私は私を取り戻す。
Okay, so let me introduce our guest. From Taiwan, we have Nissan of Justan. So I am Nishi. From Taiwan, I'm representing Justan. And Little Witch Nobeta official costume player, Gemma Louise. So my name is Gemma Louise. So cute. I love you. I love you forever. So she's so cute. And you look so great. You look so good. Okay, so Jama-san, please be seated. So nice to meet you. So Nissan, can you introduce Little Witch Nobeta? Okay, please look at this. Nobeta is a little witch who lost her memory, tries to find her mystery, and visits old castle. She meets a mysterious black cat, and together tries to reach the throne. Even she defeats it many times. So it's a hard 3D action shooting game. It may sound difficult, but don't worry. So, you know, look, Nobeta is so cute. So with the cute Nobeta, players enjoy playing the game. Yes, I played. So, but I lost my break. So because, you know, I was just so much playing. So Nobeta was so cute. So, but that was a very hard game. So I was so excited. I almost lost it. So, okay. So now, time for the letter of challenge from Happiness number 2. So Little Witch Nobeta boss challenge. So you will challenge one of the characters from the game. She's Monica. So if you vote Monica in 5 minutes, we will give a pillow, mouse pad, and mini stand all together to one viewer. So are you ready? I would say maybe 50% possibility to win. So on the rehearsal, I couldn't make it. But you have 5 minutes. So you have to beat Monica in 5 minutes. So okay, so let's go. Okay, so yeah, game started. So this is boss. So button. So 5 minutes is difficult? Yes, 5 minutes is very tough challenge. So, but we believe in you, gorgeous. So yeah, it's okay. So Nissan, can you explain about UI? So on a yellow gauge, so that is stamina. And then green is HP, so that is a health. So if it's become a 0 and then you finish. So blue is the power for magic. So you have this, and then you can play magic. And then the bottom is Monica. So a red gauge, so that is the HP of boss. So it looks good. Yes, you're doing good. So now almost 3 minutes has passed. So you can do it. You still have 4 minutes. Good, good. So you get closer. So yes, he's good. So Jama-san, what do you say?
The gorgeous play.
Yes, yes, gorgeous-san. You're doing so good. I love you. So now, you know, like only 10% of strength health level. You still have 3 minutes. Almost. Yeah, good. So I think, you know, you played. So now it's worth it. So you did it. Yes, you won. You made it.
So I think that was like impossible. So that was so good. Okay. Okay. Yes. So the letter of a challenge from happiness. So you made it. You did it. You did some trick or something? Yes, you were so good. So I'm so happy. Yes, I feel relieved. So he did it. So we got the Little Witch Nobeta Good special set for one viewer. So yes, gorgeous. You cleared. I'm actually surprised or stunned. Gemma-san, so how was me? You looked good. You looked cool. So anyway, so I'm so happy. So how was the game? So Nobeta is so cute. So she's so cute. So even, you know, I wanted to give it a try so many times. So just so cute. So even difficult, I want to give it a try. So but I'm really looking forward to play more. So regarding this Little Witch Nobeta, so Anissa, would you like to explain more? So please look at this. So on September 29, Little Witch Nobeta limited premium version and standard version for PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and PC Stream version will be released. And the limited version. So I would like to mention about limited version. So the limited version will come with the art book, soundtrack, and special box. So here they are. So it's so cool, cute. So I want to put it on a bookshelf. So this is a special box. So cute, and this is soundtrack. Just so cute. So and Nissan, Jama-san. So today, so Jama-san. So tomorrow, you can meet Jama-san in Makari Messe at the booth of Happynet. So please visit our booth to meet Jama-san. So please come to our booth to meet me. I want to go. Are you telling me that? I will go. So also you have information about events. So we will hold a raffle drawing events at Akihabara Gamers main store and number store. For details, please look at Justin Twitter. So thank you. So Gemma-san, so you have any message? So thank you very much for your support. So please come to our booth to meet me. And then, you know, let's play a Little Witch Nobeta. So let's play. Okay, so Nissan. So you did so good, gorgeous-san. So all fans are happy. So thank you much. So Little Witch Nobeta. So please look forward to playing with a Little Witch Nobeta. So okay, so this was about Little Witch Nobeta. So Nissan and Gemma-san, thank you very much.
Next, please look at this. We have two guests for this part. Kawamura-san from Phoenix, our first guest. And we have another guest to support our program, who is... I'm the official One-chan for Never Awake. My name is Lamu. So we have Lamu-san joining us in her special costume. My name is Lemu, actually. So I came here as Ram. It's an adorable costume. Well, your reaction is quite different. You like my outfit today? Oh, thank you very much for having me. What do you think of Gojo-san? Well, he's very good at playing the game. I was surprised, but just one comment. The melon quiz. What was the answer? Turkmenistan? I was very surprised that you got the right answer, but because I played the globe. I'm good at that. But I think it's funnier if you didn't get the right answer. If you got it wrong, it would be funnier. I was expecting you to be wrong. But anyway, come over, please. It's more important to be funny for us. But you know, she sends pictures to me, and then those pictures are quite dramatic, which are very different than who she is, so there is a gap. What's your name of your photo album? It's called Ram to Ram. But anyway, so our focus today is Never Awake, and Kawamura-san is going to give us the highlights of the game. So Never Awake has a very unique graphics that is handwritten. It's beautiful and ominous at the same time, and it's a unique world view. It's full of originality, and the game rules are the nightmare action shooter, and the villains are not evils but are vegetables and a dentist that the protagonist Ram dislike. So, and those things are going to become monsters to attack her. It looks like some monsters that will appear in a school, you know, like injection, the needle, vegetables, and you know, stuff that people don't like. My kids don't like vegetables either. Well, let's continue. More than 80 stages and dozens of bosses, a lot of volume. And with its unique game system, it has very high replayability. It can be enjoyed from beginner shooters to expert shooters, a wide range of players. Even if you think it's hard to win, you can customize your equipment, you can retry in a boosted status. You can also choose to turn on or off the auto aim function. A lot of mechanisms for you to choose to win the stage. Are you going to choose auto aim? Not. You know, if you keep winning, they're going to go run out of money because they're going to give a lot of presents to the viewers. So let's look at this next. Never Awake has won the Vermilion Gate Award, which is an award given to the most excellent game at the Bit Summit X-Rose, which is the largest indie game festival held in Kyoto on August 6th and 7th in 2022. So this game is drawing a lot of attention worldwide. Well, Vermilion Gate Award, that's a Grand Prix. That's pretty amazing and impressive. So now we are going to play the game, but not just playing the game. There's another letter of challenge from HappyNet. So Never Awake boss challenge. You have to clear the stage within 5 minutes. Then we will give sound sleep eye masks for 5 viewers. I don't think anyone who wants that kind of present. Well, the mask has special design on it, so please do your best. So I was very successful in the previous 2 challenges. I will also do my best for the next one so that I will be able to come back next year. Alright, please get ready for the play. Please start with the tutorial to get ready. This is Rem. Her name is Rem. My name is Rem. I'm moving. So with the right stick, you can shoot in any directions, 360 degrees. What is this? And enemies are from behind too. Enemies come from both sides. You're pretty good. And with button R, you can have special attacks. But don't use it too much, you will run out of it. You can do one more time. Oh, I thought I had more. I just use it up. And with the button L, you can dash. You have to avoid this. You have to go around this, yes. And he doesn't read tutorials. This is called soul. You need to collect the souls, and you need to collect the souls to a certain percentage to clear the stage. You need to collect 100%. And what is this? Is that me? So you clear the tutorial phase. Hit enter. Vegetable forest. This is the stage you're going to try. And I'm going to cancel the auto aim function. Sorry, I chose the wrong stage. Sorry, I just made a mistake. I chose the wrong stage. Yeah, please follow the instruction. Don't make stupid mistakes. So, alright, 5 minutes. Start countdown. The mustard, vegetable mustard, wasabi mustard. The wasabi looks so real. Do you know where is his weak spot? I think those eyes on his body are the weak spots. Eyeballs. Don't forget to collect the souls. I need to aim for 100%. Yes. Yes, you attack, you hit the monster, and you collect the souls to 100%. Then you clear the stage. How is it going? Yeah, you're doing it well. You can also reflect the attack, the damage. And as you attack more, you will get stronger. Your attack gets more powerful. Good job. Three more eyeballs. Oh, the last eyeball. Not yet. More eyeballs. And they're glaring in red. This doesn't look good. Good luck, wasabi. Oh, oops. Good luck, Rem. 75%. We're almost there. You're almost there. Almost there. Please drop your comments. I need some energy from you. Not yet. Not yet. But almost there. Almost there. And you didn't get attack at all. You're not losing any HP. You have 3 minutes left. Oh, almost there. Not yet. And it gets more furious. It gets more difficult. Oh, I'm getting nervous. It's hard to aim the eyeballs. Oh, finally, 100%. Oh, he looks so happy. It's a very unique type of happiness that I'm feeling now. Well, don't do weird mimicry. So congratulations for clearing the stage. You did it very well. Yeah, I almost vomited. I was so nervous, but I made it. Yeah, don't vomit. We can't air that. But this is still the very beginning part of the game, right? Yes, it will get harder and harder. And oh yes, it's addictive. Well, congratulations for your success. So now we can give the presents to 5 viewers. And Lamu-san, what did you think of Gorgeous play? Well, I wish he would fail. And 5 minutes is too long, I think. 3 minutes would be sufficient. Well, next year is going to be a challenge. Well, for next time, let's do 3 minutes. He's too good. He's pretty good. Well, my muscles are sore. And I thought the stick is going to break. Kawamura-san, what did you think? Well, he didn't make any mistakes. It was great. It was so impressive. And we will talk to the developer. But results are what matters. And sorry for interrupting the flow of the program. And again, we have some announcement from Kawamura-san. So Nightmare action shooter Never Awake will be available on September 28th on Steam. And the updated version will be on sale on January the 19th next year for Nintendo Switch, PS4, and 5. And there is a packet version for Switch and the PS4. And the limited edition comes with an art book, original soundtrack CD, and a magnet hook. And we have started taking reservations, so please check it out at each store. And we didn't have time to mention in the beginning, the art and design are great. The design was made with hand, so the touch has depth. And as you play the game, it scrolls horizontally, so it feels like you are reading a children's book. And the art book design is also very sophisticated, so please look forward to that. And usually when we work with Gorgeous-san, the program is not this, the atmosphere is more serious. It's not this cute or relaxed. This is quite rare. Anyway, we are getting to the end for this part of the program. So from Kawamura-san, any comments? And other than the stage that you saw in the program, we also have a lot of other stages, and we are also have launched the trial versions for you to try, so please try it out. Thank you. And Lamu-san, any comments from you? I also played a lot actually, and in one day I made a lot of progress, and Kawamura-san was surprised, so I really got obsessed. Are you going to challenge? Are you going to play? Yeah, just do it on your own. Well, I want to be in front of the camera more. It's really fun, so I really hope that more people will try, and the music is great too. So you've made 3 success. Anything to say to him, Ragami-san? Oh, good job. I really think you did a good job. I respect you. Well, don't get serious suddenly. But anyway, that was the part for Never Awake. Thank you very much.
Okay, so now it's almost time to close the program, so we have some announcements from Happynet. So first, we'd like to introduce our booth at Makuhari Messe. So at our booth, so we have Happynet Game Festival, so you can try over 30 titles there. So at the Happynet booth, you can play many games before release. So look, all our characters are so small, but it means that we have so many titles. So at the site, there are so many people, so many visitors. So you should just, go there early. So there are many queues as well. So many visitors. So please visit our booth as early as possible. So let's look at our booth. So here it is. So you can see many titles. So this is a Happynet booth. So not only you try games, but you can take picture with our characters. We also have many novelty goods. So please visit our booth. So there are so many people, visitors. So as Gorgeous mentioned. So please visit our booth. So tomorrow is the last day of TGS 2022. So we have a stage event tomorrow. So at 10 o'clock, we will introduce new title, Akete Onegai. After that, we have the live concert of Suhara-san. And also we have a stage for Never Awake. And at the stage of Gangrei Bonga, we have a drawing event presented by the image director Yasuhiro Naito. So we have a lot of events for the whole day. So please make sure you visit our booth. So many fun, sounds like fun. So now, this is how you can apply for gift. So after this program, from 5:50, we will tweet about our gifts at our Happynet Game Goods official Twitter. Please follow us and retweet, then you can apply for our gift. Make sure you will check on our tweets for each gift. The deadline is September 25, Sunday, 11:59 midnight. You can also find the information on the Happynet TGS 2022 special site. Also, before we go, we also have information for those who could not join us on site. So the Happynet Twitter campaign. At our official Twitter, we are running a follow and Twitter campaign. So 10 people will win a set of novelty goods. So also you can also find information at the Happynet TGS 2022 special site as well. So please check on. So actually there are the novelty goods. So Nobeta and many novelty goods, but this is not all. So we have many. Can I say again? Our type. Call of Duty. So there is a chance for you to win these novelty goods. So you were so good today. So page 19. So second chance. So we skipped this one on our scenario. So as a comedian, so you will give a right answer, but if you fail, and then we had a second chance. So I'm sure now I will be invited for the next year too. Can you get it so easy? I think so. So next year, so we are going to have a green back. So I will bring it. I will bring the maps. So I'm going to bring a paper map. So why you were so good, why you could make it. So during the break, so I practiced. Okay, so you will not make a joke. So I thought that you were going to make a joke. So here it is. So anyway, so excuse me. So anyway, so yes, make sure I will be invited for the show again for next year too. So that's it. So time to close the Tokyo Game Show 2022, Happiness Game Festival in TGS 2022. So Gorgeous-san, how was it? Thank you very much. So thank you. Thank you, everyone.
You want more of this series? You got it. Conference final.
On July 14th, 2520, the world extinguished, and we had no choice but to descend to the earth.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is a TGS special program to talk about Hoyoverse games already distributed and the games to come. I am Hyaka Ryoran, moderator for this program. Nice to see you. This is a program lineup. First, at the beginning, Genshin Impact TGS 2022 special program Teil Talk. And then Honkai Star Rail TGS first release special program Next Destination. Honkai Impact 3 TGS special program The Story for You. Honkai Gakuen TGS special PV. Tears of Themis TGS special PV. Zenless Zero TGS 2022 first exhibition special video. They are fully covering Hoyoverse hot topics. At the beginning, let's Genshin Impact voice actors Genshin Impact TGS 2022 special program Teil Talk. Genshin TGS 2022 special program Teil Talk. In this program, we're going to celebrate the second anniversary of TGS online exhibition and also on September 28th. And this is a special talk variety for the Genshin Impact. I'm Tomoaki Maino, moderator for this talk. Now I'd like to invite these main characters, main people. Actually, they are guests, but at the same time, they are the travelers. First, this one. Okay, so hello everyone. I am Shun Horie, acting as Sora, the main character of Genshin Impact. And next, hello, this is Aoi Koga, acting as Paimon in Genshin Impact. And then, good afternoon. I am Kana Ueda, acting as Yoimiya for Genshin Impact. And this time we have a special guest. From the version 3, we're going to have the new characters. And then they are acting these new characters. First, good afternoon. I am Sanae Kobayashi, acting as Tinari for Genshin Impact. And then, good evening, everybody. I am Ryoko Maekawa, acting as Kole for Genshin Impact. Thank you very much. So those two, so you two are firstly joining this Genshin Impact, and also you are the representative of those who are not familiar with Genshin yet. So from your senior travelers, you will learn about the love for the Genshin Impact, and if possible, you will be in love with Genshin. And also for the senior travelers, Kobayashi-san and Maekawa-san, please talk a lot about your love for Genshin. And for infection control, we have enough ventilation here and also social distancing between the guests. And also we have enough separators. Now we'd like to move on to the first part. Kobayashi-san, go ahead, please. First, this is a talk for Genshin memories. From here, we like to talk about memories related with Genshin Impact. The first one is memory. So for the versions in the past, I believe you may have special memories. So please talk about that. So Koga-san, which version is the one you most remember? So for me, 1.0, so which is the first one, the released version, because currently we are seeing new areas and regions, and we are seeing a variety of world. However, the starting point was here. Everything started here. So, okay, I do understand. That's the first point. Yes. So from the time when they picking up the paimons. So yeah, so all the plays started from here so that we have now come to this point. Yes, that's right. And the pictures are wonderful. Yes, I know. And also music. Music was perfect. Yes, that's fantastic. And also with the music, you can feel the area is huge and also the missions. Yes, so we are playing a long time. However, when we come back to Mundo, we feel very relieved. Okay, so next from me, the most memorable version for me. So Koga-san said version 1.0, and for me, version 1.1, which means John Lee first restarted in this game. So my Genshin Life, real Genshin Life started from this version 1.1. It's no exaggeration. So when he was attacked by the devil, and also he had a mission for the legend, and I believe many people were impressed by this. And of course, I am acting as John Lee, so I believe many of the players are using this character, and I myself like this character. The hardness of the shield, and also the rotation of the weapons, and also motions are very beautiful. So at any point, this character is great. And I believe so many of you are using John Lee. And this character has lots of probabilities and possibilities. So he can be a main attacker. So you can use him freely. So he is very quick. And also he shows great performance in the battle. And also the visual of the character is cool. So we have not covered all of his properties yet. However, he has a great potential for future. And then 1.1, John Lee was started. So actually, I was knocked down by him. That's why I love him. So please support him going forward as well. Next, Ueda-san, which version is the one you most remember? For me, my Yoimiya was implemented in version 2.0, so for me, 2.0 is the best one, and the story is also great. So I don't know how much I can talk about, but the Raiden Shogun, the key character, appears here, and then his outstanding strength and performance surprised me. And also, I felt scared. The Genshin Impact characters are diversified. However, I believe John Lee is, of course, strong. However, for Raiden, I really felt scared. In version 2.0, Raiden appears, and also there is a timing that my character and Raiden met. And every time I saw her, she shows different aspects. So I was immersed in version 2.0. Yes, the story was very deep. So I can't forget the Mega Relay as well. Yes, thank you very much. Next, Horie-san.
Yes, for me, it is 2.7. So it is very recent, isn't it? Yes, that was remarkable. So Inazuma arrives and the chasm. Yes, it is the story about chasm. So it starts with some place in the chasm. So it's not only about this particular event, but the stories are really intriguing. And I wish I was there. That's what I feel every time. So during the event, I don't use any teleport waypoints. You don't use any warp points, so you are in the chasm for a whole way. Yes, because I wanted to be actually there. That's how intriguing the Genshin impact is in terms of the story. So that is what I felt during 2.7. So that is the remarkable event that I vividly remember. Yes, the exchange between Xiao and Bosasius, it was really emotional, right? Yes, I think many people like 2.7, including myself. So Horie-san likes version 2.7. Thank you for sharing a story. So it was about the talk about the memory regarding Genshin. For other the discussion, it will be available in another special program of Genshin that will be available on the in the near future. So please enjoy. Next section is about the game of Genshin Impact. Now we are going to talk about the new addition in Genshin version 3.0. So the new nation, Sumeru, is remarkable. So Kobayashi-san, why don't you talk about that? Yes, in Genshin version 3.0, Sumeru is the new nation. It is the fourth nation following Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma. It is known as Nation of Wisdom. It is a mysterious nation where the forest and a desert live together. It is protected by Dendro Archon, and there's a huge secret. Yes, in Sumer, and there's a Tinari and a Kole, right? Kobayashi-san, who is Tinari? Tinari is a young researcher well-versed in botany who currently serves as a forest watcher in Avidia Forest. After graduating the academia, she is studying the withering, and she is straightforward and passionate, and she is good at giving the instruction for those who don't think twice. So sometimes she is too harsh, and she makes some harsh comments for others, but it means she wants others to learn, and that is why she sometimes takes a top-down approach, but generally she's gentle and she has a lot of love for others. So what about you travelers? Have you welcomed Tinari already? Yes, I have already welcomed Tinari. When I think about Tinari, even if you are not good at action, it has the automatic following system. So even if you are not good at aiming, the arrow will follow the enemy. And who is Kole? Maekawa-san, please talk about her. Yes, the Kole is the trainee forest ranger in Avidia Forest, and she thinks the Tinari as a teacher. She may not be academic as the peers. However, she tries very hard and learns a lot. And she is very active and kind, but actually, she is somewhat introvert. So the Kole is really cute character, and I feel emotional when I think about the relationship with Amber. I find it difficult to find essential materials. You are talking about the mushrooms, right? Right. When you visit the place with the height difference, you can find the mushrooms. But if you are with Tinari, you can find it on the map, so it may be easier. So that is what I enjoy. And the Kole is distributed during the event, and Kole is still working hard. But I want everyone to do the adventure with her. So with the Dendro characters, it gives us more opportunities and possibility. And a discussion about the Sumeru may not be enough. So why don't we actually play the game in Sumeru? Kobayashi-san and Maekawa-san are going to visit many places in Sumeru, and I will be the guide for you. So I want you to enjoy the world of smell. So in order to be fair, we are using test accounts. So the mission is to find Dendroculus in Multima Forest. This may be challenging, but let's try. So I believe that the radar is telling us there is Dendroculus. Where can we find them? So teacher, where are you? I'm down here. We would like to get closer. So let's fly. So we are flying like a bird. So I think I found it. So we can go straight. I found it already. Where are you, teacher? I'm here. I'm here. I'm on a mushroom, actually. And I encountered an enemy, and I got the bird egg. Teacher, help us. Kobayashi-san, you are fighting now. So you went back, and now I cannot find Kole. Okay, you are over there. Okay, guys, get together. So we are really playing a multiplayer, and I'm enjoying, actually. Do you see the water? So why don't we go there? Are you following me? Okay, okay, you are following me. Okay, but be careful because you may get damage. And this requires something technical. What are you doing? Where are you going? Well, so what should we do now? Where are you, teacher? I am up here, but I'm coming down to you. Okay, do you see the four-leaf icon over there? Okay, aim at four-leaf. And I think you know where to tap. And you can go there. Yes, just like that. Well done, well done. So this is how to move around using the four-leaf. This will be on the exam, so do not forget it. So that is the gameplay. Thank you. So what we showed is the short version, but in a special program that will be available in the near future, you may get to see the longer version. You can enjoy the gameplay of Kobayashi-san and Maekawa-san. Yes, we enjoy that. Next, we are going to review the information of version 3.1 that is going to be implemented on September 28th. September 28th marks second anniversary of Genshin. In order to commemorate the second anniversary, we have a key visual here.
That's great. That's wonderful. I don't know how to express my feeling. That's great. I'm so impressed. I'm happy to hear that because already 2 years have almost passed. On the same 28th, new characters will join and update. First, Starfire character Senno. I believe many of you are interested in her. The element is electro and the weapon is forearm. CV is Miyu Irino. So she is a big Mahamatra of the academia, leading all other Mahamatras. She has a good sense of humor. On the elemental burst, she summons and possesses a god spirit to become a pact worm path clearer. So Sinus ordinary attack, heavy attack, and a foreign damage will be converted into electro element damage unchangeable, using elemental skill when the pact worm cleaner element of electroscope damage is given, and continuous time as pact-worn path clear status will be extreme. Sounds like technical, so if you use it on the kind of Bennett, it doesn't change. So it's easy to understand, really. So, but I guess that's how it works, just a guess, because it's not installed yet. And then this character showed a beautiful dance and the story also comes up. This is Nero. So since the announcement, I believe many of fans are interested in her. An element is a hydro and a weapon is sword, and a CV is Motoko Kaneko. Star actor in Virus Theater, and her elegant dance is like a lotus, pure and clear. She gets into the pirouette status with the elemental skill and gives a hydro damage to enemy. At the state of a pirouette, the third step activates sword dance for normal attack and the whirling step for elemental skill. Elemental burst gives a hydro element range damage, adding abnormality to give the same enemy the damage again after some time. So if I hear that, it seems she has a good chemistry with the Dendro element characters. Hydro range damage can be combined with Kolei's elemental burst for a continuous blooming reaction, probably. Just a probability, my guess, because it has not installed yet, but maybe this character should have a synergy with Dendro element character, I guess. And then this new character, Star 4 character, Candice. The element hydro and weapon for arm and CV is Mizuki, the guardian of our village with a kind personality. Protected by her, almost no village residents are damaged. When elemental skill is long pressed, shield is formed. On elemental burst, she gives hydro range scope and provides prayer of the Crimson Crown to characters in the team. Switching to a character with this effect, water wave shock can be given to the enemy. Horie-san may like her. Yes, I like elder sister-like women. Of course, the latest story is implemented. Star 4 character, Cadence, Arcane Quest Chapter 3, the third part, Dreams, Emptiness, Deception, and the fourth part, King, Desert, and the 3 Magi will be released. How about this visual? It's a snail. Staramash is here. Yeah, big picture. How does this story go? Now we're getting closer to the core of the story. I'm looking very forward to that. And on top of that, Desert will be released as a new area. You will see the geography once it's implemented. And more new events on Story Quest will be released. For version 3.1 details, please check the Genshin Impact official YouTube archive, version 3.1 preview program. That's all for the game introduction. So looking at the information, we are very looking forward to the version 3.1, but in addition to the games, we have lots of interesting issues. Now let me talk about the latest collaboration goods and information. Please take a look. This is a collaboration of the tie-up between Genshin and Lawson, so Yoimiya and Fudo's costumes are very cute. And from September 27th, the new campaigns will be launched in Lawson's. And from October 18th, at the Lawson HMB Books Online, original goods will be on sale. And for these Lawson collaborations, we have these items. Now I'm going to show you some samples. So now Ueda-san is holding them. It's Yoimiya and Fudo's acrylic stand. It's cute. Yes, these two characters are different in image color, so blue and white is fresh. Yes, in a game, you can use the skin. Yes, I will. And then Horie-san is holding the mini character set. So Joshu and Jushin and Joyun. So from the left, there is a hard breathing voice. They're very cute. That's nice. I want to have that. Yes, in the game, these two characters are deeply related. And then Ueda-san is holding this one, collaboration limited cushions. Yes, there are miniature characters. Yoimiya is here, and the backside is like this. It's a face of slime. That's nice. It's soft and comfortable, so it's good for napping. Sounds nice. I want to have that as well. And this is Genshin Impact on a Lawson collaboration starting on September 27th. And then we have the third phase of that collaboration. Let's see. This is a Genshin Impact Sweets Paradise collaboration, the third phase. For this third phase, we're going to have the sweets and the food for Inazuma. This is the limited version of the collaboration, and also newly drawn illustration of Inazuma is used for original goods. And for this Sweets Paradise collaboration, we have these items. Let's see the sample. Now Koga-san is holding this collaboration image character, Kazuha and Ayaka's acrylic stand. That's very cute. So Ayaka is so lovely. And Kazuha is something new, so maybe fans can't wait for that. Which one is, do you like which one? You have to choose. Kazuha or Ayaka, either of them. Which one do you want? Kazuha. Next is Kobayashi-san's introduction. So this is the lead characters and Raiden Shogun. So they are miniature characters. So they're beautiful. Horie-san, which one do you want? Of course, Raiden Shogun. But please get two of them. And then Maekawa-san will show us. Again, this is acrylic stand of the miniature character, Yoimiya. Yes, both of them are so lovely. Yes, and there is a firework behind. And also shield. So Genshin Sweets Paradise collaboration, the third phase will start on September 27th in 10 Sweets Paradise stores in Japan. So please check the official site of Sweets Paradise. The next one is the Primaniac's Genshin Fragrance, the third phase launch. In the third launch, Venti, Jin, Albedo, Futao, Jushu, and Joyun perfumes will appear. So you can use them casually, or you can enjoy the scent in your room, and you can enjoy Genshin Impact with your nose. And for this time, we have these samples. So Koga-san, please try the scent. So do you have that one now? Which ones? Wendy's. The scent of the man you love, right? Sorry.
I do feel Venti. So please explain. Well, how can I say? Is it wind? Yes, I do feel wind. Is that because you are waving your hand? I'm asking for the explanation for the scent. Well, it's a refreshing scent. So I think we do, yes, smell the scent. It's good. Ueda-san is going to try the scent of Shinshu. maybe you will smell the scent of bookstore or book. Do you smell the bookstore? No, it's not a bookstore. It's refreshing. And I feel something fruity. I thought it would be a smell of the paper or bookstore. Well, and I see that the change of the scent because it's a fragrance. You can enjoy the change of the scent. So this is the third Pre-Maniacs fragrance. It will be on pre-sale on December 2nd in Pre-Maniacs in Ginza. It will be publicly on sale on December 8th. After this program, you can make pre-order in the website of Pre-Maniacs. And first and second fragrance are also available, so please enjoy. Next one is the Genshin prize items. This one is Genshin, a big and fluffy stuffed toy, volume 3. So this is Kazuha and Goro. It will be available in late September. And also there will be other items with the treasure seeking city and lost riches. And also we have acrylic plate key holder, Venti, Fisho, Ula, Ganyu, Kamisato Ayaka, and Thoma. This will be available in amusement facilities in late September. And this is the Genshin Chibigurumi Volume 4 of Razor, Eura, Jonkyu, and Shinshu. This will be available in mid-October in amusement facilities. Last one, Genshin Kurunde Bag, Lost Riches. So this is related with the treasure seeking city. This will be available mid-October. So this is the bag for stuffed toy. So you are, Kobayashi-san is holding Genshin Rekkai Pofutto Nuigurumi Volume 3, and Kazuha and Goro. Yes, the costume is kind of real. It is well printed. And they are really cute. And Horie-san is holding Genshin Chibigurumi acrylic plate key holder, Lost Riches. And the design are different. I think you are holding Thoma and Ganyu. And Maekawa-san is holding Genshin Chibigurumi Volume 4, Genshin Kurunde Bag, Lost Riches. So the stuffed toy and the bag. Okay, so the stuffed toy is within the bag. This is another cute item. And I have the Razor and Elua stuffed toys. And I open it and there's a item. So I think it's good to have these in your room. Okay, that is all for the announcements. For the upcoming collaboration and for the goods, there are a lot of them, so we look forward to more to come in the future. So Genshin TGS 2022 special program, Keiwa Talk, it is the end of the program, but the program continues to talk about other great products of Hoyoverse.
Uchu, Aion, 銀河列車 SF 映画の世界にでも召喚されたのか。
あんたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。もしあんたが望むなら私たちと一緒に行くこともできるわ。私たちはこれまで数多くの世界に停車してきた。 これからもそれは変わらない。
今の俺たちの視点で遠く離れたあの星を見ると全知全能になったかのような錯覚に陥る。だが実際にあの星の土地に立った時に自分がいかに小さくて無力な存在であるかに気がつくだろう。
列車は世界から世界を渡る。俺たちはただの貨客であり、物語の一節を見届ける者に過ぎない。
私たちの祖先はこの町を自らの手で築き上げ、吹雪の中で文明を守るために戦ってきたのです。たとえ世界が崩壊する定めにあったとしても、その道は人間の手で切り開かれるべきものです。錦織のように君と私は一度に一本の金糸しか折れないけど、それはやがて美しい文様になるわ。次の場所へ用意された未来のために道を切り開くわ。お久しぶりね、請求列車の皆さん。目的地を変更してちょうだい。
Now, as you watched the video, this is all about Honkai Star Rail that is going to be released very soon from Hoyoverse. I am Hyaka Ryoran, also the moderator of this program, and I am joined by the guests, Hosoya-san. Hello, I am playing Welt Yang in Honkai Star Rail. I am Hosoya, thank you. And Asumi-san, hello everyone. I am doing Silver Wolf and Bronya in Honkai Star Rail. I am Kana Asumi. Thank you for having me. So we three are doing this program. So how did you feel the clip at the beginning? I was surprised by the high quality. It was like an animation or the movie in theater. And Asumi-san, how did you feel? Well, there are a lot of things I noticed and they were all exciting. When I was recording my voice, it was only the text. Now I see actual characters and it is really exciting. So expectation is getting higher. For those of you who know about the Honkai Star Rail for the first time today, let me briefly introduce that. The Honkai Star Rail is the cosmic adventure across the stars. The protagonist gets on the Astral Express, which can travel among stars, goes to different worlds across the outer space, and find a way to remove what is causing harm to the space, which is called Stellaron. The story starts with the museum-like space ship, and the Stellaron is in the Helta space station. So with the antimatter legion, there was a confusion in the station, and Kafka and a Silver Wolf steals the Stellaron, and for some purpose, the Stellaron was put into the body of the protagonist. So now we see the name Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf is a perpetrator to put the Stellaron into the body. Well, I'm not sure the perpetrator is the right word, but I believe that's what she did. But there is some reason, and maybe everyone is wondering what the reason is. But maybe she did it for fun. Well, is it okay to have something like that in the main character? Well, we'll see. So we are wondering and interested in the main character and protagonist. So the protagonist wakes up and he lost the memory in the past, and he meets with the person and people with the people, and they are. So with the Astral Express, he starts with the members for the adventure.
And Hosoya-san's belt is one of the crew on the Astral Express, right? Yes, Belto is one of the people on the train and also March 7th and Danhan's teacher. So there are a crew members on the same trains. However, together with Himiko, my character plays like a teacher to lead the other two. So he is a very reliable person. So Asumi-san, do you have anything to mention? So what kind of destination or what kind of stars are there? Yes, I'm very interested in the types of stars. Yes, I got the information, so let me show you. So the first star is like this. This is the first station of the travel. This is a Yarilo 6. This is a world, and also it's very cold on this area. And Bellevue is the only city in this world, and also residents on the star is coping with the coldness, and the players' characters would visit this star, and then everything will start to change. So Masumi-san's Bronya appears on this star. Yes, Yarilo 6 is the hometown of Bronya. And also, Bronya is one of the main characters in the scenario. So the previous two members are only the information with the letters, but yes, so we'd like to see the gaming screen. Yes, Asumi-san, right? Yes, of course. So we have made a preparation for that, so you can play it in advance. So let's see the scene where the main character would appear. Asumi-san can experience it. What do you think? I'm very happy, however, but I'm not familiar with the gaming, so is it okay for me to do that? Yes, I want you to try. So, okay, so please enjoy this. This is the scene that Kafka would put the Stereon into the lead character with a bare hand. With a bare hand. So is it the item that we call Stereon? So X and Y, is that a chromosome X and Y? So continue the process. So name is Sasami Jerky. The too much letters. You shouldn't use that words. Okay, I just shortened them into Jerky. Yes, it sounds like name, Jerky. And then the pictures are very beautiful. And then Jerky is here. Jerky is activated. So rough. So rough. That's okay. And the screen is switched. In the darkness. And then characters' conversation started. Is that the artificial respiration? That's something? Yeah, yes, it comes. So this is a scene that we want to look into more. However, that's all for today. And next is Bronya's Yarilo 6. Let's go around the town. Oh, we can see that. This is the star named Yarilo 6, where Bronya was born and developed. It's the beautiful town, very complicated and delicate town. So it's something like a Moai statue in Shibuya, right? It's a worry, so we have to find him, but now we have already found him. It's our first time to see this face. So he says, you are not the resident on the star. So they are introducing themselves to each other. Oh, very kind. The warrior is very kind. They encountered and they greeted each other, and still we can see snow. Yes, it's very, very cold. Is that okay? The railroad bus. So you can see the letters of investigation to the items that you can look into. So she is now looking at the trash box. I think this is an ordinary trash box, but she's gonna to put her hand into and then picked up something that's a treasure. Treasure? And looking back, the crew members were looking at her. A very detailed description. Yes, we do understand. This is very shocking. Trash box is shocking because if you enter this area, you cannot come back. What are you talking about? It's very poetic. It's a lamp, street lamp, not lit yet. Yes, because it's still light, bright outside. So only with a lamp and a trash box, there are so many descriptions. If she talks with the resident, there could be so many descriptions, right? Yes, so that's all for the Yariro 6 explanation, although there are lots of items we want to know more about. And after that, Asumi-san, let's go into the battlefield. Do I? Yes, you. I will do my best. Thank you. From here, we're going to have the battle against boss. That's great. The huge hand is coming up. It's a robot. So are you going to fight an unexpected enemy? You can't win. But Asumi-san, you are not familiar with games, right? But okay, it's already started. So there's a word of beginner's luck, so you can do that. So I have our killer weapon, the ordinary attack and the special attack can be selected. Now, you did a special attack, Bronia's special attack. It's a support to improve the capability of attack of the members. And Himeko, it's easy to attack. And the lead character, so there's something shining on top of the enemy. It's jerky. So jerkies. And then drone, additional attack was implemented. You can go. That's great. Satellite orbit is a starting point. It's strange. But you can continue, so you can use many characters. Go forward. That's cool. That's very cool. It's a good condition. You did well. And to all the people you gave support, each one of them is very cool. So this is the ordinary attack, but strong. It works, and it's cool. And then climbing up. So something like the statue. They are now climbing up the statue and fight. And then Jackie comes in the end because she is a lead character. Jackie flies. Can she reach there? Stylish. Okay, so that's all for the battle scene for today.
Yes, I look forward to playing a game, and we continue to offer some information. So at the beginning of the program, Kafka was something like a change in the destination of Astro Express. I think they are going to different star, maybe. Let me now introduce Xianzhou Luofu. Xianzhou is alliance consists of 6 ships, very powerful. So Xianzhou Luofu is part of Xianzhou alliance, guided by Eon the Hunt. Xianzhou alliance navigates through Star Ocean in order to destroy Eon the Abundance. What kind of the people we can meet with the Xianzhou Luofu, maybe different boss we can meet. We are very interested, but actually you can look forward to the new information going forward, and we have a video. Thank you for watching a video clip. How did you like it, Asumi-san? It was like one scene from the movie. There was one character who was very cute. What would happen to Kafka? Well, we'll see. It was like a movie, Matrix. You know, changing the direction of bullets. It was a slow motion, but it was a matter of 0.1 second. Yep, it was very speedy, and please look for information in the future. That is all we can disclose as of today. And the latest information of the game will be updated in our official website and social media, so please follow and check them out. And also you can register for the distribution in our official website. If you register your website, and you will get the latest information about Honkai Star Rail. So please do register. And the program continues to talk about what is great about the Hoyoverse. So please do not go anywhere.
げの生き残るのだ。悲惨し蔓延する世界の隅々まで満たすのだ。お前に敗れはしない。ここで終わりはしないね。これが私の意志。私は永遠に存在する。
悪いけどがっかりさせることになるわ。英傑たちの閉幕は盛大で美しくないといけないの。二人だけだと少し寂しいわね。そうでしょ、愛しいエーデン。そうねエリー、始めましょう。最後の舞踏会よ。結局みんなを巻き込むつもりなのね。だからあなたが嫌いなのよエリシア。本当は嬉しいくせに。
すべて八つ咲きにしてやる。
今回は元に戻さないよ。あら、
これで楽園も最後の運命。これは歴史上類を見ない光景じゃない。
僕たちの功績が未来を切り開くように。準備はいいかエリシア。
もちろん。見て、彼らがあんなに誇らしげに生き、命で文明の昇華を奏でた。これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の話。13人の出演者が経験した未完の旅。けど来訪者、あなたの道は続いてる。そうでしょ。なら心のままに進みなさい。進みなさい。私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
My name when a tree separates once and again, telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends, never again making a story sin dismay. We zero stars, but just one end. long to embrace the future, breaking out of shades from the past, still a babe.
Now we are going to talk about Hawkeye Impact Third, and we have a guest, Okubo-san. Hello, I'm doing a voice for Mobius in Hawkeye Impact Third. I am Rumi Okubo. Thank you for having me. And Asumi-san, hello everyone. I'm doing the voice for Bronya in Hawkeye Impact Third. I am Kana Asumi. Thank you. And Nakara-san, I play Zile in Hawkeye Impact Third. I'm Mai Nakara. So you watched the short animation at the beginning, your story. So Okubo-san, how do you feel? Well, the 13 flame chasers are there, and I was recording my voice. Back then, it was only a line animation, and I was looking forward to seeing actual animation. Now I watched it, and it was very active animation. It was beautiful. Yes, the very smooth and the beautiful animation. Asumi-san, what do you think? So this is the climax of Elysian Realm. So it was very emotional. I cannot imagine how much effort was put into it. I think many people cried. Yes, there was a lot of inspiring scene. Nakara-san, what did you feel? So it was all about Elysia. You know, it begins with Elysia and it ends with Elysia. And it was a reminder that there were so many characters. Yes, there was a lot about Elysia. So Elysia is the key person. And the Elysia-related information and event that is drawing attention is something we are going to talk about, including the costume. And before we talk about the latest version, please watch the clip.
記憶で過去に新たな希望を与えたいとも言ってくれた。メイの熱い心に私も全力で応えなきゃね。はーい、また会ったわね。そこにいる美少女さん、私と一曲踊ってくれない？おめかしした私にドキッとした？逃がさないわよ。今あなたの記憶、みんなの記憶がすべてここにあり混ざり合ってるの。さあ最も華麗なダンスを見せてあげましょう。ひらめきよ、大地を照らして。遅いわね。この程度なの？こ 燃えなさいクリカラ。星々よここに降臨せよ。
It was really impactful images and a video clip. Let me announce that Elysia is the playable character for version 6.0. And her name is Herschel of Human Eagle. This Elysia is the long-range attacker with the ice element. With the standard attack, she can do the charged attack and hit the strong arrow. And with the crystal flower petal, she can control the movement. And with the weapon skill, she can make a large damage. And with the killer move, Elysia makes her own space. And she uses the staff as a weapon, and she does very elegant attack. Okay, so she changes herself as the part of the killer move. It is elegant and beautiful. And also, she can provide buff to the team members. And also with the Genesis Soul, she can do the ice element damage. And also the new armed door, Elif Elysia, is selected. So Elf Elysia is very cute, and we are excited to see her. Now let me talk about the event. The new summer event, Summer Survival Rhapsody Side 13, is now underway, and you can get the item rewards, a Shadow Knight new summer costume, and Seagull's sword will be available. So the Shadow Knight were more like suits, but it is more casual. So the chairperson's the summer costume is kind of rare. It changes impression. We seen the octopus. The earring is based on octopus. Yes, it is really cool. And it is not the only new costume. So the summer costume of Grace, the summer as a painting is also available. So she reminds us how good the summer is as a season, and she draws the paintings. So I think she is going to draw a lot of summer paintings. So how did you like this costume? So she's tying her hair, making a shape of the ball, and I really like her hair. And there's another summer costume. So Vilvi's summer costume, I'm the Storm. This is another new costume. For Mobius, the impression that gave was the mermaid, but it's more cooler. It's more of a pirate. So I think it's really cool. So accessory, and also the hat, and the design of squid, and that is really unique. Yes, thank you for noticing that. And Vilvi, she launches missiles, and it is water missile, and that makes the summer a little bit cooler. So I see a lot of highlights in the costume. Thank you. So it is the latest information about version 6.0. How did you like that? Next is about some items about Honkai Impact 3rd. Are you aware of this information? No, I don't have any information. So I can expect a very fresh reaction. So there are a couple of items we want to introduce. Art collection, Trails of Comets. Art collection has 196 pages, and it's full-colored version. Art collection shows characters and costumes. There are many of them, and also illustration of the scenes. So they are all available in the art collection. 196 pages. Yes, I want to get it. I was wondering where I can get it. It was a great segue to my introduction or my information. So this is how you can get this art collection. If you join in-game event of version 6.0, you can get art collection free of charge. But a number is limited, so please pay attention to the notification within the game about how to apply for it. And also the art collections will be available for sale in the future. Once decision is made, the information will be available on the Twitter. And I have to say, this is the end of this sector. And then at the end, we are showing a video clip of Reborn online concert of Honkai Impact 3rd.
住み続けるのがお前の選択なら、どんな困難な道でも俺がサポートしてやる。お前は一人じゃないからな。
冷静沈着で人を思いやれる君は完璧なパートナーだ。この出会いに感謝しながら、私は君と一緒により広い世界へと行ってみたい。
あなたの澄んだ瞳と純粋な心は、そんな傷を人知れず癒し、僕に未来を変える信念を与えてくれるんだ。
あんたと出会い、あんたと知り合ったことで、人生はゼロサムゲームばかりじゃないって分かった。だから今度は俺があんたのために可能性を作ってやりたい。
For Tokyo Game Show 2022 observers, good afternoon. This is Yuki Koji for Minase Natsuhiko. So 1 year has passed since the launch of Tears of Temis. So I believe we have delivered lots of dramas to you. This time, I like to focus on one card which were released in the past 1 year. So for Natsuhiko's SSR, I like to introduce this rainbow card, the blue sky, blue sea. It's a double rainbows, but before that, we tried bungee jumping and we had a coral. So the Natsuhiko was overprotected person. So it's really how and who he is. So always happening becomes a surprise for you. So please stay tuned. And going forward, please support Tears of Tennis. This is Yuki Kaji for Minase Natsuhiko. Thank you. For Tokyo Game Show 2022 audience, how are you today? This is Junichi Suwabe for Sakyo Shizuma. On the other day, we celebrated the first anniversary for the team's Tears of Temis. And thank you very much for your patronage, and also please support us going forward. This time, from the SSR cards released in the past, I like to pick up one. So I chose this, the Passion for Sky of Sakyo. So before the activation and after activation, there are two illustrations. Before the activation, he was just rolling up his shirt, and then it's a very good abdominal muscle. So He's not so proactive to show his body, so he just covered the muscle once again. But with the tweet of birds in the sky and other sounds are replicated vividly in the card, and I hope you enjoy this. For I believe the game of Tears of Temis is very interesting. So this was Junichi Suwabe for Sakyo Shizuma. Tokyo Game Show 2022 audience. Hello, this is Jun Fukuyama for Moritsuki Day. So congratulations for the first anniversary of the Tears of Themis. So on July 29th, we marked the first anniversary. So it's already 1 year. And also, please enjoy my Moritsuki, an elegant guy. So from the cards of Moritsuki, I have to choose one. And for this time, I picked up this dangerous invitation. The setting of the card is the participation of Moritsuki and the lead character to solve the mystery, and then they have to find out the real criminal. And also the background is the Europe in the mid-age. In the game, they have to play a game, and my Moritsuki is playing as a duke. So it's a very complicated and rare setting, and also this very interesting and very complicated. Please enjoy this, and also I need your patronage for the second year as well. So this was Jun Fukuyama for Moritsuki Day. For Tokyo Game Show 2022 audience, nice to see you. This is Kaito Ishikawa for Izumi K. And congratulations for the first anniversary of the Tears of Themis. Thanks for your support and love. That's why we were able to reach this point. And I need your love for our work. And also for the SSR card of Izumi, let me introduce the cards which were released in the past 1 year, and I picked up this scenery through eyes, this one. For this game, character cards are very beautiful, and when I saw that for the first time, I was so impressed. Of course, the characters are very beautiful, but the background and also the small items are very beautiful. And also we have an effect or sound for this card, bells or bicycles or tweets of birds and also bustling people. So there is a real reality there. So such details are very good. And every time I see this, I'm always impressed. So please enjoy the story in the game as well. This was Kaito Ishikawa for Izumi K.
あの日俺は地主神を見つけられなかったけど、お前は俺を見つけてくれただろ。
君がそばにいると心がとても安らぐんだ。
よければ僕が今から君をエスコートしてもいいかな。
夜はまだ始まったばっかりなんだ。どこへでも行けるし、何だってできる。本日の水瀬ガイドサービスはご満足いただけたかな。お前と一緒に誕生日を過ごせるだけで俺は満足だったんだけどな。
皆に見せつけ分からせればいい。私こそが君の唯一のパートナーであるということ。
今日オーロラを見に来たことだって俺にとってはあの頃と同じくらいかけがえのない宝物だからさ。
この贈り物はまだ序章に過ぎない。
君は受け入れるのか、このように一生を共にすること。
今日のライブは僕のためだけではなくあなたのためのものでもあるんだ。
この芝居をやり遂げるために君の勇気を少し分けてくれないか。
答えを心で見つけて、そしてあなたの魂で僕に答えてほしい。
だからさ、この花が咲く時もあんたにはそばにいてほしいな。前に約束したよな。いつか俺が秘密にしていることを全部お前に伝えるって。俺はこの世で一番慰めやすい彼氏だからね。だからあんたも
From here, I like to introduce Zenris Thorn Zero, which is a very attractive title of Hoyoverse. And what kind of game is it? To solve this question, I like to show you the latest video clip to explain the world and also the gaming system. So please take a look.
こんなに仕入れるなら車にすればよかった。
もう一つの仕事は振り出しに戻ってしまったし、収入もかなり減るだろう。ビデオ屋の方も本腰を入れないと。
それもそうだね。でもなんでスローな映画ばっかりなの？スリリングな方が良くない？お兄ちゃん。
リン、僕は万人受けするビデオを選んでるんだ。
万人受けね。ほとんどアートとドキュメンタリー映画なのに。
それはこういう映画を求める人は多いんだよ。新エリートでの生活は大変だからね。
みんなそんなやわじゃないって。前回はお兄ちゃんが選んだんだし、次は私の番だよね。
2人で選んだんだ。
あれはお兄ちゃんに乗せられたの。次は私がビデオを選ぶ。
すみません、フォロー調査協会ですが。
間に合ってるよ。お兄ちゃんいいよね。
けど今月は僕がじゃなくてお客さんがドキュメンタリーを見たいって言ってたし、元のプランでいいんじゃないかな。
ああ、そうやってお店のお金を自分の趣味に。
さて何のことやら。もう一つの仕事の依頼人だ。さて仕入れには変更なし。次回はいや先にこっちの仕事だ。リン、
お兄ちゃん少しプランを変更しない？
いつの間に。
いやー、細かいですね。
So it is very detailed. I was surprised how much expression it can achieve. A very fine creation and animation, and a story seems very interesting, and the character is cute. So every move she makes is cute, and it is actually the gameplay. So it is really the fine touch of the animation. So this person is making an offer. So it is the large raising the machine. There's a bounty on the machine, and he wants him to do something about it. And her the behavior, he's kind of dull. But he says that he wants to look for the sister, so he rejects the job offer. And there's another character, and this character's costume is something I have to mention. So she is representing this world. See the skirt. It is moving with the wind, so that detail needs a lot of work, I believe. And you can pet a cat. Well, you can pet a cat as long as you want, and look at the cat's face. And different scene, and you go to cafe to look for the clue for the sister. And I think he is running the cafe. He has a unique appearance, and he is talking about his passion about coffee. So Zen Zero, just by the look, it is unique, but the characters, and I do see the unique NPCs, and they are really the human-like NPCs, and I can see myself getting really into the game. So is this the ramen noodle restaurant? So there is another unique character. I think he's cooking ramen noodle. So I'm not sure what noodle he is cooking. Is it his arms on his shoulder? So it is really the futuristic way of making a ramen noodle. So what kind of the ramen is he going to cook? Well, he is reliable. Okay, I didn't expect seeing that. So that looks very good. That looks delicious. And the soup is shining, and I can smell the soup. I want to eat that. And there's another scene. So he's looking for the sister, and they are blocking the path, and they say that there is a hollow disaster. And so this is the name of the areas. So this is the really dangerous place, they say. I was wondering what kind of the area it is. It is now another different scene, and there's a possibility that his sister is involved in hollow disaster, and he is making a request to Jatoya, who is the expert of hollow disaster. So Jatoya and hollow disaster, these seems to be the keywords of the game.
話は聞いたわ。リンが強制フォロー災害に巻き込まれたかもしれないって。何やってんのよ。実の妹を危険な目に遭わせるなんて。あんたそれでもプロ？
ニコの親分。機械人も充電を忘れるって言うだろ。店長も焦ってたんじゃねえのか。
大切な人との別れは何よりも辛いものだ。
おいアンビ！映画のセリフならもっと気の利いたやつがあるだろう。
ごめんなさい。私たちは本当に林先生を心配してる。その証拠にニコは今回こそ依頼料をおまけしようか真剣に考えてた。余計なこと言わないで。それより早く出発するわよ。
And there's a different scene, and it is the battle scene. And you fight against this creature with the abnormal shape. A lot of actions, speedy battle, fine, detailed, and very active, stylish, speedy. Did you notice? I think if you test play this, you noticed. So you can there's a new action, and so that you can attack the enemy up in the air. And do you feel the impact? And they are really cool actions. And there's a lot of bold actions and sound. I think there are a lot of effort put into the sound, and there's a killer move. And when decibel rate is at the max, you can make the finishing move. So the character won the move, and then the resident is saved, and she's dressed up. And if you stay in the area, you may get the damaged and be morphed into the creature. That is why residents have to hide themselves from the creatures. So that has to be taken care of, and someone has to do something. And you have to save the residents, and you can watch the actions all day long. And the successful the rescuing the residents. So 2 people were saved, and I'm relieved they are saved, and there are another unique characters.
さっき見つけた生存者は全員救出できた。他に探してない場所は？なんだと？そんな 店長の妹さんは。
パエトーン、私たちのこと信用してるわよね。よし、なら一旦フォローを離脱するわよ。あんたは取り残された人たちの手がかりを救出された生存者から聞いてきなさい。手がかりからエリアが絞れたら連絡して、そこの捜索を手伝ってくれそうな助っ人を呼んでくるから。
大丈夫。この提案には高い実現可能性がある。ニコが助っ人を呼べることを前提に。
もちろん呼べるわよ。私がこの業界で培った一番の財産はね、 TPO に応じて使える幅広いつてなのよ。
Thanks to Jatoya, the people involved in a horror disasters, saving was completed. However, he couldn't find his younger sister, so he decided to interview the residents who were saved. So maybe this is a guard or police. He is now listening, and a good, well-armored police. So he gives us a sense of safety. And also, this is a very fashionable girl, and he is now interviewing her, and she is really in a good outfit. But it seems that she doesn't have a good information. So maybe the information was not enough. Okay, so next 2 persons to be interviewed. So do they have an informational system? Like this, you are walking around to have an interview, to collect information, to walk around the world. That would be interesting as well. But unfortunately, he couldn't get good information. And here is the game center, arcade game center. And he's now talking with the store manager. She is again in a cute outfit. So maybe she is saying that you can enjoy the gaming in a town. So as of the release, is it really possible? And now conversation goes on. Maybe it seems that she has lots of information. So Rin is the name of the sister, and now conversation is going on as if those people have information of Rin. But who will get inside? Inside the streets, and then the screen was switched. So before, there were so many people there, and this time, who is he talking with? So maybe he can make a request for such to many people. So this is the deep area of horror, and there are the members of Hakugi Juko or Hakugi Heavy Industries, and the battle has now started. So these are the members of Hakugi Juko, and also this is a construction site, and you can use the weapons or hammers. And the Hakugi Juko members have interesting weapons, and they are heavy. Maybe there's hammers. And so they are using these weapons, and we are hearing nice effects, sounds. And also, it may be very cool to use these weapons. So after releasing the weapon, you can see the smoke. So again, such an effect is very good. And then after the battle, it's a huge enemy. It can be a boss. Just inside the construction site, there is a boss in the shape of a heavy machine is waiting for you. The design is very nice. I'm so interested in there. So it's a huge, heavy machine, but unexpectedly, this player is now performing very well. So speed is much better than the weight for this case. So this player is hitting the legs of the machine. It's a huge damage. And now, from a distance, he is attacking. So it must be heavy. So now it's very harsh actions. A big chainsaw was seen. And then showing his performance. And even the boss cannot move their legs anymore. That's cool. That's a great hit. And effect is good. And then big damage. And also HP has been reduced to half. Now it's a power, great power. And also HP is now decreasing by playing with it. And then changing the character and then avoiding these attacks. And then he's avoiding and attacking at the legs, and then jump, and then switch. It's a big round and taking a balance. And also, it's a great performance to convey the attractiveness of this game. And also, at the end of the battle, can you clear the hollow disaster? It's a great success. That's cool.
I think he has been a boss character, and then he finds his sister finally. I am relieved. So the sister was involved in a hollow disaster, but she was saved, and then there is the ramen. Yes, and she drinks the soup, and that makes the ramen restaurants people very happy.
お客さんがっかりするだろうな。新しいビデオがなくて。
がっかりはお客さんじゃなくてお兄ちゃんの方でしょ。
それならまた明日シーラに行こう。次はリンが決めていいから。
あ、本当に？じゃあいいこと教えてあげる。お兄ちゃん、ドキュメンタリーが見たいんでしょ？
今回の視覚記録じゃないか。
ダメ？実はベースドキュメンタリー風ブレブレのカメラはフェアリーがいい感じにね。涙ありスリルありの超大作。そうだ、これ店に並べようよ。そしたら却下。ダメだ。
So that is the end of the video clips that we prepared. Thank you for watching the video clips. So it was a remarkable amount of information. I had a fun. So maybe I spoke too much, but please play the game when it is available. So it was the latest the footage. So how did you like it? Stylish battle, unique characters, and what is the deal with the hollow disaster? You will find it out in Zen Zero, the game. So there will be more information in our official Twitter account and official website. So please wait for more information. And you can register your email address in our official website, and you will get the latest information, and you will find it very useful. So please do register. Did you enjoy the Hoyoverse TGS special program? Hoyoverse is going to continue to develop game and contents that you all can enjoy. So please do look forward to its advancement. Thank you for watching Hoyoverse TGS special program till the end.